let's see how this turns out for today, because yesterday, guys, after the that whole spell incident, or however we want to fucking call it, the one that royally pissed me off because it kept, cutting out, causing me to reset the game every single time I had to fix it. I ended up putting out a post on Reddit seeing if anyone would help. It got views, it got upvotes, just didn't get any freaking answers. So I googled it, found out it's called the Incendio glitch, which has been around since launch, which is kind of sad that it's been out this long and, oh look, it's still here. So I decided to see if I could try to get it fixed, see if it will work, and yeah, so
I
think I fixed it somehow.
No time now, but if you don't
Now I've got Finger and these on the same one, so now I am happy.
I wonder who this is.
With Rose.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say
I
I'm
missed that
familiar
book
with
last
many of these
time.
titles.
Oh wait, this saved. Even though I had to reset my game, it saved. Wait, I know I kicked the broom.
Confringo!
Okay, I don't know what happened to this broom. Did I disintegrate it? Oh, of course, a broom can't withstand being hit, so it just topples over and acts like it's dead. But you cast Confringo out of Rad, it hits the wall, and then it just gets up and brushes it off. Okay, I see how it is.
Confringo!
How did I miss? I'm like point blank.
Incendio!
Does that work?
Incendio!
Of course, that works.
Revelio.
Guess I'm not gonna have.
Shouldn't be surprised to have found a map chamber under the castle. Merlin knows what else is hidden here.
Welcome to San Bakar's tower.
Confringo!
Sorry, dude.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
Cannonball!
A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs near the entry. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Confringo! Revelio!
That was one way to clear all that. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to save, so then that way the spells are locked the way they are. Don't want to lose all that just because, you know, that spell message thing, you know, completely messes up my game. Hi. Let's do this.
Revelio!
Not what I was expecting.
I've seen this
figured...
before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
Dude, who are you talking to? We're the only ones here. I was gonna say, you know, you'd figured you would add like a little bit of fog to the top. Not that it would be 100% identical to the one that I had on Xbox. You know, if Hogwarts gets a little bit of a do-over, have some of the other locations have a bit of a do-over too.
That must have done something. Best
This
have a
is
look
what I was
around.
after.
Revelio!
You know, I was kind of hoping something would have shown up there. I will always be happy to take their money.
Revelio!
Okay, thanks game. How this whole thing goes. I want loot.
Revelio!
There it is. Ooh, better glasses. Didn't even realize I had a new jacket. Oh. Those are the exact same ones. So I'm at 9 now. Good. Good. Needed to make sure how much I was at, but I was just waiting for the right section of gear.
Revelio!
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Yeah. You go on one side, nothing. You go right back. Oh, a hallway. I'm not seeing any more loot. Which is
Revelio!
sad, 'cause I want more loot. least have the decency to close the door. Besides, is it just me, or is it weird how so far we haven't had a single enemy kind of come after us yet?
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
I just had to open my mouth. The time to
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Kaboom.
Revelio!
So it wants me to go that way, so I shall go this way.
What have the Keepers planned for me?
What have the Keepers planned? I don't know. What have they done to my English? Oh, I thought it was gonna like collapse and fall. So, I found out the hard way that it's actually 25 potions you can hold up onto, and not 20. So, in other words, I was lied to. Into the void.
Revelio! Confringo!
Oh, bloody hell. Does it matter which door I go through? No.
Revelio!
So they both led here.
These look familiar.
Just want to check something, cause I could go forward, but that's it. Could I... What? It's actually in it? I thought it was on the other side. Right, and I want to get to that one, so I'm gonna have to figure out the puzzle for that.
Was it Accio I used before?
Ooh, pretty hallway. So it wants me to go there, which means going through thing should grant me an item. Yeah.
Revelio!
Something I've overlooked a couple times, I will admit. It's happened every time I've played Hogwarts Legacy. I'm thinking for characters Halloween, I will change because that indicates the season fall. And since this is what wheels look like, I'll bother to change. Everything known and more money.
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
Revelio!
I've already experienced everything from all sides of the archway.
More statues.
this isn't what it looks like? Ow! Ooh. I wasn't even given an indicator for that. And apparently when that happens, you'll drop to 1 HP of health. Thanks for the hand.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo.
Both fire spells.
Not making this easy on me.
Dude, this is a trial. When do they ever put things easy on you? Alright, so there's nothing there.
Revelio.
It's this one. Because it just had to be this one. I always had to make sure.
Accio.
That's gonna open. I'm gonna have to run through both sides. Loot.
Revelio.
The chest there. There's one there, but on this other end.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Oh, I do have an idea to get that. Why do they keep going backwards?
Accio.
Alright, there. So now I should be able to hop on and then
What did that
ride
burst of
it
magic
over.
change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Now I just need to get a new shirt on. Never mind. Cannonball! Oh, wrong way.
Revelio. Accio.
Over.
Revelio.
At least now I've got that. But I always thought
To
there
see
was
how the
something
room
there.
changes when I move out of the archway.
Revelio.
At one point I even thought
I'll
this
never get
room
used to
is
these
hiding a
floors.
secret chest. And for good reason. Was it this room or was it a different one? It was a different one with the floors being somewhat similar. Oh! Hello. I'm sorry? Oh, I'm sorry! Punch an object at an enemy with the pulso. Well, what else am I supposed to launch with the pulsar? Ow! Oh, I'm glad I grabbed it. Oh yeah, it's good. It's not gonna work. Lightning! Who said you could bring friends?
Incendio. Confringo.
I never confirmed of this. Ow. Ow, I dodged.
Protego.
Alright, come on. Oh, I'm not doing that.
Superfly. Confringo.
Ow. Yeah.
Protego.
Hi. Who wants to test me?
Stupefy. Expelliarmus.
Ooh. Come on.
Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus.
I just remembered, you didn't have a weapon to lose.
Expelliarmus.
Dude fell over like, bro, you
Revelio.
hurt my feelings. I need more Wiggenweld potions. And the fact that I don't have much is very, very concerning.
Accio. Revelio.
Oh. No, I almost missed out on the chest there.
Accio. Revelio.
Alright, so thank you. He Johan 264. So I wanted to make sure we get that correct. I appreciate the follow. I should really do these streams at night. I'm really getting tired of my roommates having very loud conversations during the day. So I'm just gonna go on mute for a moment. Talk to you guys in a sec.
Accio.
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway. Things are definitely different on either side of the archway. How?
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
It should be a bit better now. Would ever think I would have remembered how this puzzle worked.
Revelio. Accio.
Well, apparently that just so happened to have not been the case.
Revelio.
Part of me thought that was like some kind of platform. I was just gonna be like, ooh, a platform, and I was gonna jump to it. Alright. I don't remember getting this long jump ability, but whatever. Alright, needed to make sure there's nothing else in there. Now let's remember, there's nothing here. Okay, so we have a chest now. 5 wiggle roads, good. 2 short. But now look at that. Now there is a chest back there, but wasn't there a second ago? No, nobody can tell me otherwise. Ooh.
Don't like the look of this.
Confringo.
I remember these kind of thieves.
Expelliarmus.
Come on. Oh, 2 out 1. That's not fair.
Predator. Stupid one. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
So glad I am fast with the buttons.
Protego. Stupefy.
Ah, okay, that one I did roll into. I already did.
Confringo.
Ooh.
Expelliarmus. Depulso.
Ow.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Doom. Hey, his name rang a bell. Holy crap.
Leviosa.
Oh, I'm sorry. How much damage did that do?
Leviosa. Glacius.
Ah, fuck it.
Glacius.
Stop that. Let's see how much this does. Oh, I just tickled him.
Confringo.
Oh no!
Leviosa. Glacius.
You want magic? I'll give you magic! Uh, Hi guys, I'll be back in 20 to 25 minutes, give or take, so I apologize for this. So, yeah, be right back. I do apologize very much, everyone. I am back. Oh crap, that's right. Boss fight. Oh, I almost completely forgot about that attack. It is, it's a throwable object. It was a throwable object.
Accio.
No.
Leviosa. Confringo.
Ooh, stop it. No, stop it.
Repulsor. Expelliarmus.
Wow. Oh, you should take extra damage for that now.
Confringo.
Then hit that. Any more? No? Okay.
Confringo. Confringo. Confringo.
Ow!
Accio. Confringo.
Gotta be careful with those.
Accio. Repulsor.
Vengeance Magic!
What a relief.
Why did it have to move?
Revelio.
Another pensive.
Noda. Wait, is that? It's either I'm looking at. Oh no, wait, I am. I'm practically looking somewhere that's not here. Hold on, let's get a closer look. What do we see? Is that the... Oh, it's the map chamber! Is that Professor Fig standing there in the middle? Or was that just a crack? I think it was just a crack, but okay, that's cool. We get like a quick see of it leading to the map chamber. That's actually kind of a neat little attention to detail. It's
Revelio.
not something I would have expected to see. Yoink. Ooh. A better scope. We'll definitely need to equip it. And I will equip it to match the Dark Eyes. Wait, we're level 14 now. Doesn't that mean I can use better... What was it, a better hat? No. Was it glasses? It was something that was better and it locked me out and I don't know what it was. I can't remember. Oh, it was a better shirt. But it was level 15. Shame. For shame. Oh, don't cry. Whatever your name was. Percival. Poker. impressive. Crap, what was his name again? I'm actually trying to remember.
Your ability to transfigure
First of
the
all,
world around
that's
you
it.
is remarkable.
Thought they knew that.
What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
I mean, he's got a point.
Every year a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was
It's
actually
Rookwood,
hoping
not
that you and the
Rookwood.
others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
Something ain't right about that.
More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
Well, it is. One, because we knew about that, and two, because we already took a look at it. Wow. Hogwarts looks nice. Those where I just was. What's those two? Those two big dots. The bright dots.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor. Rookwood.
I've seen you before.
We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Yes, sir.
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
That's the Keeper. Meet Charles Rookwood in the map chamber. Ooh. I'm gonna stick like this for a while longer, not just right here in the beginning.
Can't catch Peeves!
Damn it, Peeves.
I should ask Sirona at the Three Broomsticks.
Oh, right.
Spectacular news! The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
Alright, thanks.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
I haven't slept well for ages. I miss my
Alright.
home. What? Nothing wrong with
Wait,
that.
I've got 3 quests, but only 2 were spoken to me. Ah, Beast Class. Hello, Homura. Okay, so I do need the Pulso for that one. From Albie, and then... I haven't been to the Room of Requirement for quite some time.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to
Why
teach you
do students
Descendo,
always
use
run
both
when
for pulling
Peevesy wants
objects
to have
to the ground.
Descendo. Alright. I need to go that way. Move. Oh, this one. No, I'll do his quest first before I head to the room.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
Ooh.
We are fortunate to have us. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed.
Lumos.
Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now? Let's explain more as we walk. Considering that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes. Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear.
Hold on, I just want to see if... Okay, so that's the one I'm using. Complements the wand. This one doesn't quite complement my wand. I really like it. I was hoping I could, like, change the look.
That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be happy.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alohomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Ah, tosh! I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Alright, I will take care of that in just a second. Notification, you guys know how it is. Alright, now for Alohomora.
Alohomora.
There we go.
Well done! You're in! Remember,
Revelio. Aloha, Mora.
I should collect all this stuff. Alright. Who's mayor though?
Revelio.
Perhaps I should have gotten the one that makes me move a little faster while in stealth. I really should have upped my stealth. Professor Fig. So this is Fig's office. I mean, he's got a pretty nice fireplace. I'll give Bro that much. But Bro needs clean up. Seriously, dude's got books everywhere. Look at that. Books, absolutely everywhere. I mean, I'm doing him a favor by, you know, hiding them. Am I cleaning them or am I destroying them? Oh. Whee. All right. You know, I can't always come back here later for stuff I didn't get my hands on.
Revelio.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of...
Professor Sharp? Why is he there? Why aren't the teachers asleep? You know, they get mad at us students for not being asleep. But what gives them the right to be awake? Along with these students, like this one's in the faculty tower.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
This one's gonna be a little tricky to get in and out of. Just because I don't have like the best stealth active.
Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and Hyssop wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to swarm. If comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or Helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of Goblin Rebellion. My mark is Professor Hector's class.
Oh my lord, I'm too good. I've played too much Assassin's Creed. You play the Creed, you become the Creed. Oh. Professor Garlic?
At the moment, no. Plenty of other payrolls and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well,
oh crap.
Revelio.
Oh, I didn't want to do that, but I have no choice but to take it now.
to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season. Hufflepuff? Ravenclaw? I know when I see a winning.
What about Gryffindor?
Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway. I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. But what's happening? For what? I thought I heard something. Perhaps not. Anyway, I had high hopes for Hufflepuff. I was finally going to learn the Quidditch rules.
It's a majestic sport. Encompasses the whole of the human condition.
Oh, how's that?
Well, all of the teamwork in there, flying about, and the golden snitch. Rather a lot like life, isn't it?
Oh, I suppose I should pay closer attention. If there ever is.
I suppose you should.
Okay, can you guys move away? I need to get in there, please. Oh, why'd you come this way? Oh, please, you don't see me.
Revelio.
Dong. I guess you could say it was a ding dong. Look, I'm sorry, okay? Better glasses. A somewhat decent hat. A horrible scarf. Shame. Ooh, need to get to snow. Tanning healer notes an efficient name. Age. Well, the age is understandable. But why cover out their name? Injured during the Quidditch match, though in my professional opinion, early counts as an injury. Man, Professor Black really doesn't like the majors being told. Man, this professor is an absolute jerk. Don't worry, kid. You'll pull through.
Revelio.
Alright, now let's get the frick out of here. Did not know she was here. Alright, now, oh god, okay. As long as I don't move, the guy shouldn't notice. I see something in there and I kinda want it now. Okay, can bro walk away? What? Is that statue all of a sudden so interesting to you? Yeah, that's what I thought. Is he seriously just gonna sit there and puppy guard the staircase? I have to think of something to get him to move. I'm just glad it worked.
Revelio.
Oh crap. Okay, I'm just gonna stand here and watch what he does. The best way to figure out what I can do is to figure out what pattern they have. Could sneak around him. see the others. So I'm gonna try and sneak past him. Beautiful. I somehow managed to miss the door.
Expelliarmus! Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
I'd be glad to help.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Now, how many statues are there?
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
What will I get for helping you further?
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alohomora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
I'll keep looking.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery. We are fortunate to have a student brave enough to eradicate the Demiguise figurine menace.
Bloody hell, just like real life. I turned to leave and there was always something someone had to say, so I had to just stop and wait. Alright, so I need to go get 9 more moons. Is that Gothic Gryffindor? Or is that the Hogwarts founder? I never bothered to kind of search that up. Now, let's see. We have lots of stuff to search for. We can get 1 Demiguise statue out here. So let's go deal with that. How much money do I have? 990. I could buy a new broom, but I do want to save up for that upgrade, which is gonna be expensive. If I remember correctly, I think it was 1,500 galleons. Can't remember.
Stop right there, or I'll make you stop.
Ooh. I'm getting better on the top of this broom. was able to dodge every trunk of tree that came at me.
We may be working.
Oof. Ooh.
This looks intriguing.
You're gonna regret coming here. Expulso!
Alright, there's a landing platform. Yay, balloons! That rotten jump pop. Oh. Missed that one. But I will not miss it again. Now let's see what these butterflies want.
Revelio.
What are they? Oh, I know what they are now. Up we go. Alright, where are you taking us, butterflies? Oh, right here. Large decorated table. And there is a way you can get the fast travel points with the while still being on a broom. And sometimes you just have to be close enough or fast enough to kind of trigger the door to be pushed open. Something I found out the hard way and by mistake one day. Now, which house would have a demiguise statue?
Revelio.
Well, if they're gonna leave loot unattended, I might as well just take it from them.
I'm glad to see you found your way to Pittipon Ford.
Nope. Probably be fast if I just stuck to the broom. Nothing there. Wait, which one does this entail? Oh, I see now. Wait, what wants to fight? Oh, you went all the way around just to pick a fight with me?
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo.
There. But you two... Bruh.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo.
Okay, I lost that one.
Protego. Confringo.
There. Are you kidding me?
Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo. Revelio.
Okay. Glad I ended up leveling up because of that, but god damn.
Confringo.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Revelio.
Now, where is the demigod statue? That's all I really want to care about finding. Guess I'm gonna have no choice but to search every house here. Well, every house I can, since it doesn't want to, doesn't seem to want to show up. It won't even matter because I can't even collect it now anyways. Which sucks. Better glasses. You know, some of these glasses look absolutely freaking weird, guys. Wow, all my scarves are bad. Oh, what I thought all these scarves would be bad. But, what are you gonna do? Man, that looks so good like this. Want to make sure I'm using the right one. Dark Arts. Yep. Hello.
Hello. Do you have a moment?
Yes, but just the one, I'm afraid. Running the shop keeps me rather busy. I'm the new proprietor, Indira Wolf.
May I see your wares?
What do you have for sale?
Ooh, she sells ingredients. And now
exactly what I needed. Thank you.
Be able to sell some clothing. It's funny how she doesn't question a student being this far out and selling her clothing from a school. It's just like, oh look, it's a Hogwarts student.
Thank you for your business.
Yeah, I'll buy all your shit.
Hope you'll come and see me again.
Could have sworn this house had a second floor to it.
Revelio.
Alright. These houses on this end failed. Let's see if anyone over here will succeed. Sure. I'm a little parched.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Ah, so this is the house he was hiding in.
Mine now, demiguise.
All right. I'm gonna do some math. So I need 7 more before I can go back to him to turn them in. Nothing. I know there was a few. Oh, there's only one demiguise statue. It's right there. And then that's where I shall go. Out the back door.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
I know, right?
Confringo!
The boy? Oh. I did nothing!
Who lived here, I wonder?
I'll have to come back to that later once I end up.
Tell you what I'm.
You know, I'm gonna have like my field guide done a lot later into the story. Man, that's weird. A weird email from Tim Hortons. It's talking about something where it's like, oh, if you haven't tried this item, then you haven't lived on this earth. That's dark for Tim Hortons.
Revelio.
Let's see. You know, you'd think a demiguise statue would appear. I'm probably not close enough, but I do kind of want to get loot. Guys, I'm being honest here. This is the same problem I have in Dark Souls. It's gotten to a point where a buddy of mine turns to me and he's like, greed will lead to your demise. I kid you guys not. The amount of times he said that to my face. You know, I'd count, but you know, I'd give up after 500, and I'd say 509, 510. 1,000. Dark Souls 2. The one game I always wanted loot in. At least I got something to eat there. I've got nothing right now. You know, I did just eat like 6
terrorized by
bagels.
Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
Music Meister!
I picked up this violin in Diagon Alley. Complex bit of enchantment. Lovely sound.
Oh, I'm so happy I got to see you, Music Meister.
This might be enough.
Revelio.
Oh, there's a demigod statue. It's next door. Right, next door.
Aloha Mora.
Man, I wonder. Oh, could you guys imagine, like, if magic like this was real? You're just out enjoying a night, and then you return home, and like your house is being ransacked. And it's like, how did they get it? And all of a sudden you hear someone from another room just say, hello more, and then a guy just steps out. Oh, that would be hilarious. I'm very thirsty. Alright, so that makes how many? Am I at like 3? Yeah. Damn, 5 more. No, 6 more. That's my bad. I'm just being stupid. No, I would go here to collect some, but that is a mix of like all 3 levels, and I kind of want to save it for last. Two demigod statues. Okay, we got one down there and one here. So we'll go to you since you're closer.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now.
Let's go. Hello.
You, what do you think you're doing?
I'm flying. What do you think you're doing? Such a peaceful flight. Ooh.
Confringo. Confringo.
Such a beautiful night for a flight. Look, I really want those for more customizations and buildings in the room.
No, it's like it. Not rat sire. No, it's a
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
I like to explore.
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
Then let me see
What do
your
you have
wares.
for sale?
He's gonna have potions. Golden and that. Ooh, I can buy some. But what are you? Disguise Heath Broom. Okay, well you are
I
bad.
shall hope
can't
to do
use
business
you.
with you again.
You are bad. And you are bad. Man, I
That's
had
been a
nothing
pleasure.
good.
Now there's a student.
Now, where did the Dark Wizards talk from? Are these them down here?
Revelio.
No. And those aren't them either. Then where are they talking from? Is this him? Oh well. Oh, balloon. Might as well pop all the balloons, you know. If I come across some, may as well pop them. Alright.
Oh, armchair. This hamlet is simply
Revelio.
brimming with life.
It's in here.
Aloha Mora.
Okay, so after this, it's gonna be 5 more. Could you guys imagine having a Doctor Who mod for this? You know, you're just like minding your own business, you die, you regenerate, and then all of a sudden you go flying on your broomstick, and you just look to your right and you just see a blue police box flying by.
I can never face Milo's daughter again.
Oh, he's got a quest. Just going to forget if there was anything there. I will see you later. Goodbye, and good luck with yeah. Meow.
Stop right there.
I thought I said this wrong, but dummy for a second. I was gonna say, you want me to disarm a dummy? Mate, you got it! But it had to say enemy. Calling them dummies would have been better.
Revelio.
Oh, the statue's like right there. This kid's like, who is this stranger who just waltzed into our own home? You know, he just walks in, takes the statue, takes something out of her chest, and leaves.
Aloha
But
Mora.
I will take some loot from in here because I really want to unlock the door. And there we go. Oh. Cozy little home. Let's get more portraits for the room of requirement. Alright. Ooh, a trench coat. I like it. Oh. Hey, what do you need me to do? Collect, control, Cast the Pulso on a levitated enemy. Do I have the Pulso? I don't remember if I've got the Pulso. And see, if I had that, but in a more brown, it would work. Like, look, like the light brown and dark brown work perfectly for this kind of wand, at least personally. Oh yeah, I forgot a new talent. Can get nothing for you, nothing for you. I can't, you know, I'm gonna save up my points. Not gonna bother with that. Okay, so it is open. It's just facing backwards. Dummy guys. There's two here. There's one there, one there. I'll go to you. If I can get one or two from these, I'll go straight over into Hogsmeade. Because I don't want to go too far out just yet. Because this is a higher level area. And I'm going to need a lot more powerful spells to kind of survive this area. I cannot wait to end up accidentally coming across a powerful enemy and getting my rear handed to me on a platinum platter.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
So do I, but we don't focus on those. Now.
Revelio.
Oh, it's right in here.
Mine now, Demi guys.
Alright, so that should be 5? I think it'd be 5. Let's quickly double check, just to be safe. Oh no, that's 6. Okay, so there's like just 3 more and we're done. Alright, now let's get out of here. Alright. Whoa. Almost hit that tree. That one I kinda did hit.
I should investigate.
No, the hell we shouldn't. What is this, freaking Scooby-Doo? Let's split up and let's look around. Surely nothing can go wrong here, right? Just give me a crew, talking animal. Man, I'll be set to go. Oh, what was that? They don't see me, right? Why can't I pick any of this up? They're not even coming after me. They don't even notice I'm here. Now, what is this on the map? It's a den. Oh, these guys could be in big trouble. Oh, it's this place again. Let's see.
Revelio.
Level 2 lock. Does not house what I need. What about this little cottage up here? Okay, fine. Don't know how to go up and over like come on, like that's not even like a foot high, or maybe it is, but you've hopped higher.
Revelio.
One, and you are the house I need. So we got 6. So this would be 7. Man, I'm making a lot of progress in one night.
The demiguise.
Alright, so 2 more? Yeah, 7. We just need 9. Ooh. Now, I don't have to, but I should probably, like, go around and see if I can get other ones. Wait, I have one chest over here. When did I get a chest in this little area? I haven't even been over here, and I have a chest? Wait, let me just, how many demiguises? 2. That makes sense. There's going to be 1 here, 1 there. So, I'll go to, no, if I'm going this way, I'll start with you. Alright, let's see what these demigod statues require. Because the ones I need may actually just end up being in Hogsmeade. And honestly, me figuring out which ones need what, I'm just taking a random guess. For all I know, these other ones may need level 2 and 3. But if I can get like up to level 3 before I continue with any kind of story missions and dealing with all the stuff for the professors, then, you know, I'm just sad. Alright, now, what are you?
Revelio.
Level 2. You've got nothing except a chest. You don't really have much except for just a basic money chest or something. Thanks for the apple. Let's see. Got a little house here, and we have another one there.
Revelio.
I mean, the chest is a chest at the end of the day, unidentified. So I'll have to hold on to that. Horrible. Nothing. Horrible. Nothing. Horrible and unidentified and nothing. What I could always do is end up returning to,
nice
to
to
get
meet you.
the...
Hello.
The upgrade.
The name is Porrick Haggerty, and this is my shop. What may I help you with?
I'd like to ask you about your shop, if you don't mind.
Certainly, that'd be fine. What would you like to know?
Oh, hello, laddie. Where do you keep the leprechauns?
What do you have for sale?
Okay, can you guys blame me with the way she's dressed? He looks Irish.
It's good luck for me you stopped by today.
Now, why does he sound like he's from Northern Ireland?
Glad you were able to stop by.
My father always taught me to keep my wand at the ready.
Revelio.
It was never the same after he was attacked by a werewolf.
Unicorn blood will keep you alive.
I'll check in here just in case, because I don't think the demigod statues kind of appear during the day. I think they only appear at night. Ooh, a painting. And school roads. Okay, that's the back door. Your back door. How many back doors does a single house need? What are you? Are you trying to paint that? Okay, I see that shark. Man, yo, I don't know what the hell you're painting, lady, but you probably need to check your eyes. Ooh, eggs. I need those.
Revelio.
Oh, a bird sanctuary. I didn't even know this was up here. So there's only one place left to check. Well, technically two. I didn't even bother this house. Oh no, wait, I did bother checking this house. So what, does this hamlet not come with a demiguise statue? Or am I just being paranoid? No, it does have one, so yeah, that means this is the only place left to check. Extreme danger. Poof.
Cheeky tourists wandering around of late. Always asking about our queen.
Now I should be able to... Come on. There's gotta be a place for me to land.
Revelio.
Oh, wait, is it not in here? Then where could it be?
You'll enjoy your time in Irondale. Shame about...
Revelio.
It must
I
lead
need
to
to go in
something
here.
grand.
Sure, I'll take a snack. But I need the demiguise statue. And it says there's one here. Most weird. I mean, like, this isn't a very big hamlet.
Revelio.
So it's gotta be in there. This is the only place I haven't checked. So if that's the case, we'll have to come back here at a later time. Now I can't even remember how many more demiguise statues we need. 2? Yeah, 2.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, great looking castle. If it was one. Hard to tell now that it's all in ruins. Oh, I was wondering why there was damage being taken on my screen. Oh, balloons. I know there was some back in the other one, but I kind of wanted to keep those. Oh, I see some more off over in the distance.
I will make you pay.
Wow. Whoever they're fighting seems to be putting up a pretty big challenge. Oh. Okay, so once I pop these balloons, I'll be able to take up another landing platform. Oof.
Ready to fight.
There we are, and... Aha! What, do you guys see me?
You will regret.
What do I do now? Bye!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Bye-bye! And defeat enemies however you choose. I chose fall damage. Oh, that's a nice castle. And I know this one is a castle because it's designed as one. Oh, enemies!
Everyone in Upper
Oh, here's the hamlet. Wait, that's why wait, that's we saw this hamlet in the.
Now you should be
pencil.
able to travel to and from Feldcroft in an instant.
Let's see.
Revelio.
Anything here? There and Hogwarts isn't the same without you. Well, Shelby still has fell, but you know what I mean. Hope you're better, Sebastian. Oh, this is Sebastian's home. Hello, kid. Sebastian. This is my potion kit, not yours. Leave my things be, Anne. Can you just point out that there's room for 2 beds, like one over here? Just move the grandfather clock to, I don't know, right there. And then you can fit like 2 beds in here. Yo kid, I'm taking an apple. It's probably like, that was my favorite apple. Now let's find the demigod statue.
Revelio.
Level 2 lock. I'm gonna assume it's in there. I'll keep looking, but that's gonna be my first assumption.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Confringo. Revelio.
Yeah, that is a chest in there that I see. Ah, right here. Alright. Really quick. Check how much space I got. 11. Okay, I'm happy about that. And an unidentified scarf. Alright, here's a house we haven't checked yet.
Revelio.
Now the Demigod is never downstairs on a 2-story house. But it's still good to check. Ooh, money. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's not up here. But whoever lives here is a big fan of Quidditch. It looks like they even won a trophy for it. And is that the broom they rode on? Man, they must have played in the junior leagues. Who knew brooms that small could fly? Oh wait, I forgot about this house here.
Revelio.
Level 2. Alright, so it's either in that house or in the other level 2 locked house. Yeah, no, it can only be in one of those 2 places, right? So the only place we have to go now to finish this quest, or this first quest, part 1 of 3, is to go to, I was gonna say Diagon Alley, but that, I would have been going to the wrong place. Hogsmeade. Wait, how many balloons are back here? Balloons 3. Okay, there's 6, and I've already popped half. Alright, butterflies, lead me in the direction to go.
Family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Whee! You know, your butterflies could go a little faster, yeah? I know you can only go as fast as your wings can take you, but still.
I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
Mushroom tea! Alright, well, I guess that's one way to put it. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, I finally found my cup of tea. It took me long enough, and coincidentally, it happened by accident. And it's a funny little story, it is. So the story goes, so I was over at a friend's place for the holidays or a special event. And I don't really go over there often, so when I was invited, I'm like, hey, yeah, sure, you know, it gets me out of the house, and, you know, I haven't seen them for a while, so yeah, sure, I'll go. So they had both tea and coffee there, because they liked both, and, you know, I turned around and I'm like, hey, is it alright if I, make a cup of coffee, you know, just because I haven't had, like, my cup for the day. So they're like, oh yeah, sure, you know it is, and I've grabbed it a few times, so I'm like, yeah, I know what it is, don't worry. So I go, and because it's been a while, I knew what it was, I just forgot what it looked like. So I reach in, and I grab a little flat white pack, and I'm like, man, this doesn't seem like it, but then again, you know, the labeling thing wasn't quite telling me anything, so I'm like, you know, screw it, you know, I'll give it a try, and I'm positive it's coffee. So I put it into the machine, you know, pop the lid, put the pack in, close it, pull the back off, fill it with water, close the lid on top of that back up, put it back into the machine, and brew it. So I'm standing there, and since it's like, you know, it'll boil the coffee and the water together and pour it out into your cup. It comes out and it looks a little weird. It's a bit lighter than coffee normally is. So looking at it, trying to question it, and I'm like, you know what, screw it. You know, I'm still tired. Woke up at 9, you know, it's only like 2 in the afternoon. I'm exhausted, you know, I'm not awake. So I throw some sugar to it, I throw some milk in it, you know, enough to make my coffee. And I'm drinking it, and I'm like, you know, this is actually pretty damn good. I guess I'm actually making a good cup of coffee again, which is kind of rare for me, considering you guys know how it is. I take a sip of the coffee I make here, and I was, ugh, this coffee tastes like dirt. But, you know, that one actually ended up being okay. So I'm like, well, good cup of coffee, can't complain. You know, my buddy's roommate comes out, same pack, and they drink tea, and I'm sitting there, I'm like, I just made a cup of tea, found out which kind of tea I like, and I don't even know what kind of tea it is. So I practically made a cup of tea thinking this whole time it was a coffee. See guys, this is why I say when you go to do something, pay attention. If you're tired, slap yourself awake or punch yourself just enough to wake you up. Because I am living proof that if you don't pay attention, you won't notice this thing you might like. Never to this day ended up trying to wonder what kind of coffee that was. Granted, it's also been a long time since I've been back there. I was given an offer for Christmas, but at the time I was sick, so...
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
Ah, you were wondering, and here I am. Yeah, you're wondering, here I am, you see? Now let's go get that
Let me know if there's
broom
anything
upgrade.
else I can do to help.
Now I may also disappear to make a quick cut of coffee. But first I want to get this broom upgrade.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
No, not at all. I appreciate the discount of 1,000.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
I better. See you.
I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade.
Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Irondale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
I'll try and
Sounds
help.
as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for Broomflight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Yeah, the races. Yeah, okay. Alright, so guys, I am going to be right back. I'm just going to make a cup of coffee and quickly use the bathroom. So yeah, I'll be back in a few. Alright, everyone. I am partly back. I say partly because my headset's not currently on my head, so I don't know how much of it you can hear. Oh. I put my own earbud in and I immediately got my answer. Slightly. So before I took off to make my coffee and everything, I opened up my curtains. Get some natural lighting. See, if I kind of like that, but it's not the right color. Why is my inventory lit? Oh, right there. Okay. This is stupid.
Off to the races then.
Oh, for fuck's sake, that was perfect timing.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
Oh my god.
To earn my favor.
Oh, god damn it, me. That's gonna bother me for a while. Damn it. I just had to have something funny happen. Like Beast Feeder, Toy Box, Chopping Station, Dung Composter. I don't have the material. Oh wait, the material refiner. Yep, it's right below the hopping pot I already bought. Alright. Potting table with a large with too large. Okay, I want to write that one down. I will write it down here. Potting table with 2 large pot. So, an S for 3,000. Okay, with a medium. 2 medium, yeah, 3 medium, yep, then 3 small, with 5 small. How do you get one with 5? Medium potions, max ability to conjure a medium potion station perfectly suited for all your potion needings, and a T-shaped. So what does a medium thing do? Like, what benefits do you have for needing a medium potion station? Well, who would know?
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
I will let you know when there might be something I need help with.
Revelio.
Well, we do need like 2 more dummy guy statues. God damn, I was in here all night.
Morgan Le Fay.
Level 1 lock. There's a chest, so I will go in and see if I can do anything. Give me the right spot. Oh. There we are. Of course, I go for demiguise statues and I find better glasses. I look like I want to be Harry Potter. Oh, I just thought of a cool story for my character and the reason why I'm turning to the dark arts. Because before I decided to start practicing magic, I was attacked by a student who actually just left Hogwarts, and cheering giving me a scar across my eye. So now I want to learn the dark arts to get back at him.
I've seen more.
Oh, that's clever of me.
Lumos.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Revelio.
Well. Is it in here? Because he just randomly mentioned a demiguise statue in this area.
Fine now, demiguise.
What? So it must be in this door.
Dorothy wanted me to buy her a golden quarter.
Lumos.
Oh, I'm working. Working on not working. My first employment.
So I guess you can tell what spells you need by the locks around the door.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Now we'll take this. Aha! A demiguise statue.
Lumos.
So now I just need one more. Oh, I was wondering why the quest changed. Duh, it's because I spoke to the guy. The man behind the moons.
Imagine an army of inferior. No pain, no fear.
I wanted to make sure Music Meister wasn't there.
You certainly seem nonchalant about reanimating a corpse. Never had the time. Successfully.
Confringo. Revelio.
It does appear where you can go in there because the door is lit up. Maybe it could be a secret area now that I think about it. Level 1.
Alohomora.
Let's see if our last demiguise statue is here. There we go.
Lumos.
Yep. 9 of 9. And we get a nice little top hat. There. Hold on, guys. I'll be right Hi, sorry about that, everyone. I am back. Apparently it was someone who came to sell chocolates so they can continue their education. Sorry, people choose to text me when I stream. It pisses me off. Hi. If I get a text from the same person again, I'm just going to ignore it until I'm done streaming. Now, how many demiguise statues do we have? 9? Yes. So now we'll continue the Highlands and then save most of the stuff in here for after. Oh wait, I almost forgot. Music Master. Normally he's like right here.
The mind.
Music Master! Where are you?
My first employment was at home.
That's the cloud. May not be.
Lumos.
Those that go to Azkaban never had a chance in the first place.
Historically speaking, there's never...
Damn, that's dark.
This is the light. Answering to no one.
Right. Yeah! Light time. Stuck on a thing. Wait, with all the boats Hogwarts has, where do all the other ones go to sit? There's only 2 here. Alright. By health self.
When mentor and student.
Okay. Don't know what you had to say, this statue.
Yes, I told you. You're very clever.
Clever? Lumos.
How offensive.
Next.
Fine, a genius. Happy
Possibly.
now? But I'll allow your limp vocabulary. This disillusionment charm is superb. I'm stealthy as a demiguise. I'm Ow!
What in Merlin?
Where are you going?
What a stupid thing to do!
It's not stupid.
It's
How
the
dare-
most stupid thing anyone has ever done.
Well, if you'd look where you're going instead of barging about. What are you doing? No,
I'm just trying to... Invisibless.
No, that's not
Stop it! You'll make it... Success! You're right! It's superb! You blithering moon mind, that's my essay for sure!
Abandoned potions of the Middle Ages as compared to the Black Plague?
No, the one on invisibility.
Oh, well, you'll do well on that one then.
Blast the charm.
Hey, yo, guys, I ain't gonna lie. That'd be something I'd do to my friends. Sorry, let me repeat that last one. My friends, because, like, honestly, though it's a jerk thing to do, it's still funny. Like, I would hold it in my hand, and then I'll go to drop it, so I'll throw it up, quickly, do the let go and then hold, so while it's in the air, it'll sound like I dropped it.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some for you.
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues are gone. I did promise to show you how to improve casting Alohomora once you'd brought me enough moons. With that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even stronger locks. However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. Still plenty of the foul things lying in wait to torture me. Oh. If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of Alohomora known to wizard kind. At least known to me. Keep looking for those moons, You'll save my sanity and we may...
Sure thing, Moon. Okay. I need to wait here a moment and think. Up there, I think leads to the Gryffindor. No, the Gryffindor common room's over there. That's Great Hall. So yeah, to get to the rest of Hogwarts, I need to go up.
What if he sticks like this?
What? Don't be silly. It'll wear off in a few hours.
I think.
You think?
It didn't before. That other boy was like it for a week.
A week? I don't feel well.
Oh, stop fretting. We'll have you with Nurse Blaney in no time.
I've just realised.
What? What is it?
I have an essay I need to finish for bins. 2 inches.
Merlins, I haven't done mine either.
What? Leave me here?
Did you memorise the dates of magical discoveries and goblin rebellions?
Not yet, no.
Where are you going? You can't leave me here.
You'll be fine. I'll check on you tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Billy Wigsting, you'll be a week like that.
Confringo.
There's nothing I can do to help this poor dude. I wish the game would have given me the chance to help him. It would have been nice. Oh, this used to have windows. Now it's just open. Right, I'm heading to the room of requirement. I was just trying to remember, like, why am I over here again?
If I could undo all that happened that day, I would.
I want to know the story behind those two. Like, why is she chasing him with a hatchet? Yo, if in Hogwarts Legacy 2, it would be nice to see the player's ghost, like the progress transfer over, because at that time, like this is long before Harry. That one takes place after Harry. It'd be interesting to see like this character's ghost kind of just chilling there. Right, I needed a large spellcraft. I'm just saving up to buy the large three-way one, or the large two. Okay, so I got better robes to wear. Ooh, I like those. The other one is a scarf. Increases damage with Incendio. Man, I don't really care for Incendio that much. Increases damage with a Mandrake. Guess we should head back out there then. Alright, I guess first we should head to Hogsmeade, because since we're going to be there, actually, I'm gonna have to travel back and forth, so I should use the closest stores to go from here to Hogsmeade. Go to the Spellcraft's place to sell. And then we should be set. I am going in the wrong direction. I'm just gonna land. Come on, Boom, I'm kind of in a rush here. And I've gotta reply because this person won't leave me the fuck alone.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
If they message one more time, I'll just turn around and tell them I'm busy with something. Because this is actually starting to piss me off.
It's always nice to see a familiar face.
Oh, you nailed it. We can get the large spellcraft with 2 plots. Potting table with 2 large pots.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Exactly. Now I'm off. Now I'm gonna head back to the room of requirement, plant the seeds I need for Professor Garwick's assignment. It's over here. Oof. Almost missed the bridge. All right. I'm so glad I decided to learn the layout of Hogwarts when I did. What are those stupid poltergeists after this time? Alright, configuration, conjure into existence. That lets me alter it, so I need to banish stuff as well. Well, I thought it'd be a little too big to do. Change the color. Now I kind of want to grab you. Place you right there. You. See how close I can. I guess that's as close as I can go. Need to rotate it so it'll be right there. Now I need to plant mouse in one and DT in the other. Now you go there and you go there. So, it's all back to normal. Alright. They ended up sending another text, guys. Give me a moment, please. Right there.
Someone loaned me a book.
Yeah, we'll head back to Hogsmeade, and hopefully it'll give us something new. I don't know how many demiguise statues I should expect to see there. And I do know that everywhere from these two hamlets over require more powerful terms of magic, because these two require level 2, and then it's gonna be this 3, 4, 5. There's gonna be a few here. Oh wait, keep forgetting there could be more. Yeah, there's like 10 here in Hogwarts. That's where I'm gonna get most of it as well. Well, then I will save the search at Hogwarts for last, because that's gonna take me a good hot minute to find. Now, I think the best place to search is gonna be down this alleyway that we've detected one in before.
Alohomora.
And when we learned Alohomora, why didn't we know it's all the same thing. When you think about it, like, you say one spell, and it's accordingly being like the weakest one. We learn Alohomora. Now we are using level 2. When we go to learn level 3, guess what? Alohomora. It's gonna be the exact same thing anyways. So what's with all the differences?
What do we have here?
Alohomora.
Apparently what we have here is a Alohomora. Oh my lord, seriously. Alright, there.
Revelio.
A Wiggenweld potion. Oh, so they don't glow in the day. That's what I thought. Oh, they can only be detected at night. Shit. Quidditch goggles. Oh, let's just make it nighttime then, shall we? Nighttime.
Mine now, Demi guys.
Okay, that is one.
Never trust a man.
Never trust a man. This is the way I'm heading.
I remember playing Ring Around the...
Oh, no music maestro, and everything down there is level 3.
Well, I'm glad I don't have a normal job. I'm happy with my life just the way it is.
Revelio.
Trying to know all the right areas that will have a demiguise statue for level 2 doors. Let's check upstairs. Now, I need to find which places will have what I need.
Revelio.
Could... Oh! It does! I would not expect the 3 broomsticks to have a demiguise statue inside. But can I even open the door? Because I think it's a level 3 lock, isn't it? It's a level 1!
Alohomora.
Oh. Thought I had it right. Alright. That is 2. I need to check the houses of the people who live in town. Level 3. So that will have the demiguise statue in it. Oh, level 2.
Alohomora.
This is what the inside of my brain looks like when nothing's happening. The gears just spin. That's why half the time I struggle over my words, because the gears are spinning most of the time in overdrive, but nothing chooses to work. And if I don't stop myself, I'm just gonna end up speaking broken English. to the point where nothing I say starts to make any sense. But then, again, when does anything I say make sense, right guys? Person's in a hurry.
Revelio. You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Look at that boy.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate these socks.
Novelty socks at that price can't be touched up. Be thankful
His
you have
last
some.
I'd rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
Father, why is he dancing?
See? And you'd said the charms come out in the wash, but it hasn't.
Known someone so dramatic, just like your father. Anyone would think you had an affliction.
Has he been cursed?
Lumos. Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some
When
normal
you pay
ones?
for your own socks, then you get to choose. Until then, you'll learn to be thrifty and behave. You're starting to cause a scene.
Papa, can we really wash charms out of things?
Don't be absurd. That woman will say anything to avoid spending her canut.
Revenge. What's in here? Oh, this is the crazy cat lady's place. Okay, guys, what you're gonna do in this situation is avoid eye contact. I did not mean to be close enough to pick that up. Oh, we can roll.
Revelio.
Level 2.
Aloha Mora.
I really hope this place would have a demiguise statue in it. I'm just gonna quickly check my storage space. I can hold a few more things. Wow. You know it's sad when...
Revelio.
Nothing is of importance is revealed on that side. Oh, so that's where this door led. Can't tell if that's a lock over there or not.
Aloha Mora.
I'll gain access to this room anyways, just in case.
Revelio.
Oh, so it was a lock. There's a house up there I wouldn't mind looking into more. And then I'll take a look into there, see if that has anything. Oh, level 3. Can't even go there if I wanted to.
Revelio.
Okay, this place won't have anything. Oh, what about this house here in the back? Yep, it has a demiguise statue.
Aloha Mora.
Behind the level 1 lock. That just goes to show I did not bother to pay attention. Yoink. Okay, nothing left here. Four. Now we need 13. Sure, game. It's gonna be easy in this place. I do need to continue investigating along here.
Levioso.
What's...
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh. I'm trying. There we go. I'm a model citizen.
Revelio.
That's a lock leading to a chest. That's just a flying page. So no demiguise statues. Level 3.
Revelio.
Oh, what about you? Level 3 with no statues. Okay, I think I've got all the shots. Or stores, or homes, whatever you want to call them. So now that just leaves the small handful over on this end. Level 3, yep.
Revelio.
Oh. That's a pouch of money right there.
What a pleasant surprise.
There's not going to be a single one in the graveyard. So that's not even... I'm not even going to bother going there. That house up on the top of the mountain might actually house one. Same with that one there.
Revelio.
Nope, it just houses a few things of loot. Okay, nothing of importance. Oh, it's just this place. I guess I could pop in and sell some stuff. Horrible. You're weak. Those are bad. Don't know about anything there. These two I can get rid of. And everything here I can sell.
not here for a knotgrass sprig, because I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock.
Nope, it's here to sell. Oh, nah, I wasn't paying attention. That could have been some pretty good gear I just sold.
Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll! Oh, I can't believe it!
I'll buy you.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Buy all the seeds I can. Guess there's nothing left around here. Wow. Alright, then I need to go. And fly down to you. The reason why I'm not going to fast travel is because I'm not going to do a fast traveling run. Bloody hell. All right. I wish there was like an auto fly option. Toggle flight speed. Oh, there was an auto fly option. Okay, so I'm gonna go this way, and then I'm going to step away for a moment. So I will be right back. Hi everyone, I am back. And of course, someone just had to text the second I get back. Alright. I mean, like, my auto fly did get me pretty far. Oh, balloons! Now can I go up? Let me up! Seriously. Ooh, I was clean with it. Whee! I don't even remember how many demiguise statues I've got my hands on right now. 4. Of course I do. I'll go to this closer village first. There's one locked door. Let's see.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
I'm not gonna bother asking what kind of danger he's talking about. Thanks for the money.
Not a day goes by.
Alright.
Fascinating, truly fascinating.
What? Was this not the house? No, it was this house. Alright. Damn. I took hopscotch.
Aloha Mora.
Fella hop, lose the foot. Do the hop wrong once, you lose both your feet. Hopscotch or lose. God, I can just imagine the game of hopscotch like that. That sounds evil. But I'm not seeing any demiguise statues here. Did I get... Wait, no, I didn't get them all. There's not a single one in here. And I don't know how far this hamlet goes. But then again, it is daytime, so... Man, the demiguise statues are always inside of a location.
That Delvin chap even thinks about stealing from me.
Are there any houses
Looked
over
rather dark
here?
in there. Never stopped me before.
Oh, this is a cute little area. there's 3 balloons. Alright, so there's none out here, so all the balloons are over there. Unless... Nope. Ah, one was hiding behind the other. Alright, and 5. Now, where all could this statue be? Because I was thinking it could be around here, but there's no way in there. It's not at this house, not at that one down there. Don't think I checked this one. Did I? Yeah, I did. No, it's a dungeon. I would have remembered seeing a house with a dungeon in it.
Confringo. Revelio.
Of course. Seriously, this house doesn't have it? Then what house has it? Am I just done?
I don't mind the odd one without that.
Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna see if I've downloaded the Hogwarts Legacy map. Nope. So I know what I'm going to the Play Store to get. Hogwarts Legacy map. Map Genie. Ah, the map finished. Finished installing. Alright, now let's hide all locations. Dummy guy statue. I am being an absolute idiot about this.
Who needs keys when you know
Now, by the looks of it, I think it's this house right here.
Oh, how I love good.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Confringo!
Bastard deserved it.
Mine now, demi-guys.
What are you gonna do, little demi-guys? And I do want to click this while I'm at it. Ignite the flames! Hee hee hee. There, those should be the last few balloons, right? Yeah. These are the last of the balloons I need to pop. Pop, pop, pop! There we go. Nothing like a good old flight to pop balloons. Alright. Let's see.
Suffering, do you?
Ooh, what happened?
Revelio.
Oh god, I'm being locked in by an item.
Confringo.
I didn't have a choice.
Lumos. Alohomora.
So we already confirmed it was going to be one of 2 locked door locations. There's literally nowhere else it could be. Either in this house or in the other one. So it's in the other one. Wasn't that one? It was that one there.
Alohomora.
I did good at remembering where it was after that one house. One moment! Sorry guys, I'll be... But I'm back now, guys. I do apologize. My roommate was cooking and offered me some of the stir fry he made. Real generous of him. So I just quickly went over to grab that. So there's that statue. I knew it had to be one of these two locked houses. It always is. Why else would you need a Alohomora? Oh, I didn't realize I was almost done with the room stuff. Field guides and Hogsmeade. I only have 1 of 2 pages. Ruh-roh. I am gonna need to be careful. I should also head to the room of requirements soon. Ooh, I do like the look of this. It reminds me of the ancient magic we could use. But I'm gonna have to stick with that, because this don't work. Wildfire. Gee, I wonder why it's called Wildfire. Alright, so that should be all the demigod statues there. No statues there. All the statues there are gone. 0 statues there. Okay, we've got 1 demiguise statue and it's gonna be right there. Now, unfortunately, there's gonna be a part where I will have to run past. I remember we went to explore that area on Xbox. Explore. Yes, because English works that way.
Over here.
You can tell he was trying to run after us. Man, let's wait till we learn Crucio. The enemies are gonna freaking get it.
An intruder!
How did he get in? Through the window. Where's the way in? Oh. That will explain why I'm struggling. I'm nowhere near the right area I need to go to. I was trying to wonder, like, why I'm not really making much headway towards the thing, and why it was pointing that way, duh.
This is pointless. You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you? You're about to wish
Nora
you hadn't.
Treadwell? Why are they mentioning the archaeologist? Yes, I struggled to say it for a split second to ensure I wanted to get it right. That place seems familiar. Now I'm gonna use the auto fly to get all the way close to the area while I take a quick sip of coffee. This coffee tastes like soy sauce because that's all I can smell on my lips. Weird how the taste buds work that way. Like, you smell something, and then the next thing you literally eat or drink, that's all you can taste. Granted, it's a little weird, but what are you gonna do? What will you do when it happens? Cav, how much you want to bet? A lot of you thought I was gonna say when they come for you. That is some very interesting stairs. Alright, I can get close, but I can't be too close. I'm gonna have to go in fast for this one.
Ah, wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day.
Gotta go.
I could fall dead.
Oh, I thought you were gonna go off. I'm sorry. Leave me alone. Ow. Ooh, that almost killed me. Ow. Leave me alone.
I feel as though I'm not alone.
Ooh, I'm so glad I was able to dodge that. Ew.
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
Well, just in case he decided to come over here and take a look. So these ones are spread out a lot further. I think that one only had 4 to it. Hi. We should be approaching the hamlet now. I say while I'm like still miles off course.
I found a vehicle.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Oof.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do. The name is Rohan Prakash, and welcome to the oldest shop in the region.
Is that right? How long have you been in business?
Well, I've only been running it a short time myself, but my father ran it for many years before he fell ill.
I'm sorry to hear that. Congratulations on your success.
Oh, that's a shame. I'm sorry about your father.
Oh, he's still around. Would love to be doing what I'm doing. Until he is able, however, I will gladly manage it for the both of us. But for now, a word about your health and safety. I assume you're as concerned as the rest of us about the Goblin Uprising, the Dark Wizards, even the Dugbogs have gone mad. But our shop can sell you any number of supplies that will help to keep you safe from all of that. Please have a look, and do come back. You're always welcome here.
Thank you, Mr. Prakash. Best of luck to you and your father.
I appreciate your words.
What do you have for sale?
I wonder what he sells. It's not like he just mentioned potions. Oh look, he sells potions. And a broom.
Thank you kindly for your business.
Dude, why are you thanking me for my business if you're the one buying shit from me?
Thank you. I hope to see you again.
That dude's got a few screws loose. That fog's like, what you looking at, boy? Oh. I'll gladly take the money and whatever's in here. Apple. I thought that was the sun rising. I was gonna freak out. Like, it's so soon.
Hello, Hamura.
Wait, I wanna see what level this lock was. Level 1? Why is there level 1 locks all the way out here? Well, that was certainly anticlimactic. Okay, well, the second I find a demiguise statue, we're out of here. But this may be a level 3 lock area. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'll have to keep an extra eye out, considering the first one eluded me by hiding behind
now, demiguise.
Oh, you serious? We need to keep an extra eye out in case the statue's hiding behind the counter table again. It's hiding behind the damn counter table again. You literally can't script something like that. Alright, so that was 1 of 1. Now there's one down here. No one cared about the water, so there's none there, but there's one here.
May I have a moment of your time?
No, I'm very busy right now, as you can clearly see.
A veritable gem in the Highlands now.
And I thought that was a person being attacked by birds. It's just a freaking scarecrow. I mean, it definitely did a job though. It scared those crows. Alright.
Bainborough is one of my favourite hamlets in the area. Deadly charming.
There's only one hut back here, and
Hello,
it's more
Hamura.
suspicious. My food smells really good, and I'm fighting the urge to take it because I know I'll have to set myself to auto flight for it. It has been a fortnight since Rookwood banished me to this cursed manor to act as lookout. I am inclined to think this is a punishment of some sort. Why else would he send me to watch over this traitorous hamlet? With only the company of the dead? Since I've arrived, I've unable to clear the eerie mist that provides the room of this overgrown shack. The worst part of this place is the cellar, filled with corpses. They've been sealed in here for at least a year, preserved somehow. How did they die? How they died? I do not know, but the longer I spend in this place, the stranger I feel. My thoughts are becoming addled. More than once I have considered using dark magic to raise the bodies in the cellar for company or for sport. Perhaps I shall retire now to think it over. Perhaps I won't be alone for much longer. And you see, kids, this is why we don't mess with dark magic. Let's see if what I'm looking for is in this house. I'll always take an apple. We move so slow in houses. And now I'm moving fast. What the heck?
Pardon me, madam. Do you have a moment?
Indeed. I have several moments at your disposal.
May I see your wares?
What do you have for sale?
A lot of clothing. Why does she get so much more than I do?
Thank you for stopping
Why
by.
is she selling them for so much more than I actually get paid for selling them? Aha! I love Tula.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Ah. Which means there's just one more left in this outer area. I'm a dragon.
Mine now, demiguise.
Alright. Just one more before we go. My folks always said I could be anything when I grew up, so I went to become a dragon. That was perfectly timed, my god. Alright. Ooh, that's a nice little speed boost. So, how's everyone's day been? Oh, I was hoping the enemies were down there, so it's just kind of going. Oh, you again? Let me see, do I have anything new that's showing up that I can sell? Yes, I've got one. This will give me an excuse to figure out why he's over here now. Couldn't even ask him.
Thank you. I hope to see you again.
Let me just grab some eggs. Oh, more eggs. Ooh, some balloons.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charm.
But who asked you? Hmm? Whoa. I hear a scream, a thud, because my camera shook, and then an urg. Oh look, more balloons. Oh, that's what's making the clinking. Oh, imagine having a drink on a broom. That would have been funny. Alright, now let's go to this balloon and then go over. I only need to pop... Oh, I was gonna say I only need to pop 4, but nope, there's 5. And this is the last one before I need to go all the way back to school. Which I'm not looking forward to, because it means I have to run through all those enemies again.
You found the blue flames in Crackcroft.
I'm gonna search this house for. Wait, why do I have all this stuff? I didn't use a spell to even detect these. That's gonna be the first place I look whenever I see a counter. See a place with a counter, my first thought is gonna be like, it's behind the counter, ain't it? I was gonna say, maybe it'll be more behind one that's probably maybe locked. There it is. Yoink. Ooh, better glasses. The Thrifty looks nicer. Ooh. All right. Let's see. Is it in here? Ooh, no, but there is a chest. Gotcha. Like how I just walk over to the chest, open it, and run. No, it's definitely gonna have to be behind this level 2 lock. Wow, 4 hours. Not bad. So I know every time you do a lock for Hello Homura,
Let's see what's
random.
up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
But I'm wondering, like, is there a trick to, like, figuring out where it is on the first try? Like, you just go up to a lock, you put it in certain slots, and it just immediately works. Constantly getting it on the first try. Like, you don't back out at all. You just go up to a lock, trigger the unlock spell, and bing bada boom. It lets you in. Yes! This was the very last one I needed all the way out here. So which means the only ones that are left, guys, is whatever's left in Hogsmeade, those last 3, and then the last 10 in the castle. I may be screwed. Because I'm gonna have to go up to, like, each door and try to figure it out. And I just want Hello Homora 3. So I'm at 10. So I need like 4 more. So I'm gonna trigger auto fly and I'm gonna mute so I can eat. So I will be here controlling the flight, but I'll just be eating. While I also try and pay attention to the sky.
All flavor.
Alright. There we go. Hello again there, Luke. See you popped to a different account to say the exact same message.
to submit to us.
Yeah.
Too slow.
People have no choice but to submit to us. Currently runs past them. Ow.
Following orders. Someone else's direction if you don't mind.
Cool. I'm just gonna quickly take these. Thank you. And he's gonna be like, oh crap, the boss ain't gonna be happy about that. Alright, gonna disappear again to continue eating. Be back in a bit. Alright, I'm now back. Alright, now. I just wanted to do this, honestly. Oh, can I? Oh man, I was hoping to go through that.
Are you a mother or a musketeer? Fight me!
So I'm glad I ended up on this side of the building. Because there's a secret right here. Violet, if you get here before me, do us a favor and procure some more meat, would you? I believe one of the fellows hanging in the third floor quarter has another frame somewhere with a nice supply. Thought I was in the right corridor, but I wasn't. No, I mean, I kind of am. I just need to go through this door.
Aloha Mora.
Really? Why didn't it start glowing and spinning when I first laid it there?
What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise.
That's 10. I wonder who this is.
Reparo.
Oh, I'm
Lumos.
using the wrong spell. And the thing that gave it away was Reparo. Who are you? Wait, is that you, Sebastian? Sebastian! Wait, where's he going?
Aloha Mora.
Seriously, the same places again? Aha. 11. The statues again. Okay, look, I thought. Attention! I have been advised that virtuous members of staff would like to organize a social gathering. I have no objection to this and shall leave it to those so inclined to fraternize, ensuring that such activities fall outside of school hours, of course, and that nothing so juvenile is to disrupt my concentration should occur. Likely, I shall be busy on the date, but will review the invitation when received. I recognize that my absence will mar the engagement. Also, 1/2 of an hour should be significant, and please be mindful that any sort of musical presence will be strictly prohibited. The Darius Black Headmaster. P.S. No confidentiality shall be served, lest they attract a stray rat or needle. Also, please try to limit the number of involved in this frowny to 4. Sounds like the headmaster. I still tried to do it in like his voice, just to sound like a prat. Looked like that elf just dipped into the wall. Oh no, a student dipped into the wall.
Aloha Mora.
Seriously? Okay, look, I had to see if this one was opposite, if it worked as well. Don't think I've ever been to this side of the castle before. I mean, there's like no demiguise statues, so there's no point in being here. Okay, so that's where this leads. Which means this is... Okay, that's kind of cool. So this is where we saw... Hi, Professor Weasley.
Lumos. Revelio.
Don't mind me, it's you to take your crap. Ooh, level 1 lock.
Alohomora.
Don't they say that spell any louder? No, this place is locked for a reason. Teacher's right there. And all you hear me yell is, Alohomora. Why does everyone have one of those spells? Oh, spells. Those closets. Dear Professor Weasley, thank you for your owl. I am overjoyed to hear that this most recent crop of 7th years includes a number of students who may be both interested in and well suited for a career at the Ministry. Of course, the OWLs will provide confirmation of the latter, but equally invaluable to our recruitment process is your opinion. You have a unique perspective given to your experience with us, and for that I am truly grateful. I look forward to further updates as the term progresses. Respectfully yours, Ferris Payne, Ministry of Magic, London. But damn it, not even she has it. Don't really know a whole lot of other locations to get the last 4 demiguise statues. It might be worth taking a look downstairs. I mean, I can always unlock his door.
Alohomora.
What you hiding in here, Professor? Hiding something you shouldn't be? Nope, he's hiding nothing.
Lumos.
At least I got a Wiggenweld potion.
Alohomora.
There we go. Wow, a painting that's not moving. There's something new for Hogwarts. Wait, none of these portraits down here move. Why is that? Okay, I'm gonna need to remember this wall. Only because it's suspicious.
Alohomora.
Oh, not the one I meant to grab. Ah, demigods. I know. Oh wait, this is the potions ingredients storage room. So that's where it was. I was wondering how Snape always managed to keep all of his ingredients nearby. Now I know.
Potions is dull and charms is dire. Nothing's as clever as playing with fire.
Hi, Peeves. You're right, nothing more fun than playing with fire. You think when Peeves was alive, he was a maniac? I only ask because his laugh sure as hell matches it.
Aloha Mora.
Sounds like the kind of person that would kind of like run around playing with fire just because it looks pretty, and then like in the process harming millions of people, and him calling it collateral. That's the kind of vibes I get from Peeves. I need to go down from here, I believe. I think there might be one down here. Now I saw something weird about this door. Yeah. So that things are true.
Lumos.
Alright, nothing else. There's a page back there, but I don't really care about the pages right now. I care more about the demigod statues, and I think there might be one down here in the dungeon area.
Aloha Mora.
I really would like to know why that girl chases him with the cleaver.
Mine now, demiguys.
Yeah, so if I'm not mistaken, I should just be one short. Let's go, whatever it is. Oh no, I've got all 13. Alright, so perfect. I can get Hello Homora level 3. Which means I can put the last of his quest on pause, because it's not really important anymore. He's in the Gryffindor. He's in the main Gryffindor tower. Man, I would really like Sebastian to send me an owl. I still have yet to go to his hamlet with him and meet his sister. By the way, guys, my goal is to 100% the game before the end of the mission. like the final mission.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings. Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
Actually, I have some moons for you.
I actually have some moons for you.
Dear me, you have been busy. Incredible. Thank you. You're ready for the final Alahomora lesson. With this knowledge, no lock shall ever stand in your way. You have done all I asked. I only wish I knew who put those statues everywhere in the first place. Alas. If you do find more, please feel free to remove them. You'll be doing your caretaker a huge service. And if I ever find out who the bully is behind this cruel trick, I shall let you know. Thank you once again for your assistance and tenacity. Now that you've mastered Alahomora, no lock is unbreakable. But do feel free to keep finding demiguise statues and removing those moons.
Sorry guys, I spilled a little bit of coffee when I moved my table back. There we go. Right. I think I did pretty well just by running around finding those statues.
My father said you tried the schoolwork unfed.
Wait to hear from Galdwin Moon. I'm gonna remove that quest from the active list. Sweeping the competition. I need to work on that in this one. Because although I've got everything I need for those, I really want to get these. Cast a pulse on a levitated enemy. Which one is the pulsar again? The push spell. So what if I pushed with that, and then sent this one to pull? So then that way I've got practically the right spells I need there. You go down. I'm not even in the right tower. Actually, why am I going this way? It'd be faster just to go that way to get back to where I need to be. I'm just being a big idiot. And not the lovable kind. I just have to head up into the room of requirement and take care of everything up there.
Luke and Brattle. Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight.
Yeah, I know, thanks. Funny, one interaction is all it takes for him to be so, you know, chippy with me.
Perhaps you can help me.
I've been tempted to say I lost.
Oi, hello. Perhaps I will just ignore you like I have every other time I've run past you. Ooh, more potions. Seriously, game. I don't want to focus on that. I want to you and you. Now I also need this. Hat and shirts. I just have a hat and all shirts. Ooh, that was some really good glove. Increased damage with Defendo? Yo. Okay, before I change the look of everything, I want to see how cursed it's gonna look for a sec. Ooh, that's not bad. If I made my wand look a little darker, that would have been perfect. Here it is. Ooh. Yeah. Sorry about that, everyone. Okay, that's bad. Ooh, you are better by 44. This is the only good one I have. Everything else is garbage. That's funny. Bad. Wow. Now, what good shit do I own? Ooh, 45. Increases damage with Incendio. Increases damage with Defendo. Imperio targets does. Ooh, I like that one. This all looks cursed just without looking nice. I had to remember what else that was. Wouldn't it be nice if there was like a vendor in the school to sell stuff to or buy stuff from? Like you know, you just walk over and be like, "Hey, I'd like to buy or sell this item." That would be nice. Can you guys also believe that we're still like early game and we've already got all this good stuff with us? I was gonna fly to the next area to make it quicker, but it'd be quick if I just continued from here.
He said I had a complexion. What am I missing?
I thought that was for something different. I'm so glad I didn't bother to talk to her. Thought there was gonna be something new. Oh, didn't realize you were here. Just wait till he realizes. I got your money, you little damn chest. He's like, I'm dead. But why do we even have the glass and everything here? And who owns those eyeball chests? Do-do-do-do-do.
And a chat with Sora.
Come on. Ooh. Locked. Alright. Hello, Professor.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin
Yep.
up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go.
Kind of like Wingardium Leviosa,
You
the
will
swish
have to
and
focus
flick.
with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few parts.
Move a few bars. Flipendo. Oh, crap, sorry.
Wonderfully done. If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here.
I'm gonna need to do that right here, though.
Just mind the plants, please.
Flipendo.
Look at that. You're a natural.
Come on, be enough, be enough. Damn it. Since Flipendo is like Archeo, is a force spell capable of repelling. Donk. Aww. Hello,
Professor Garlick, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
What made you want to teach herbology? That's a good question.
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a Wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvellous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor.
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
That's almost comical. We're evil. No, that's awful.
What a string of bad luck.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad things worked out the way they did.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your Wigan trees.
Why would I not be kind after that story? Only a fool would attack him. Oh my god. I'm seeing something that all people care to focus on when it comes to pets. This random girl was riding a scooter, and this is like right outside my window too, guys. So, a girl was riding her scooter with the bag on it. She stopped to pet and pick up a cat. I can't blame her. I honestly can't blame her. If I had the chance to do that, I would have literally have done the exact same thing.
We had a ghoul in
This
our
cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Now I need to do the next quest. Do I have any? No, they're all opened. Alright, good. Man behind the moon, snow, sweeping a car. I think I should focus on doing this one. I know where oh, like a troll.
Goodness, look how fast they go.
You can tell I've gotten better at the broom. I need to go that way. I need to remember where I've seen a troll. Because there's a few. There's one like right over here, and then there's this quest I need to work on. So I have to take down a troll. I'm not prepared to really do that. Wait, I can do the fight, go over there, take care of that quest, and then head all the way back to where the first trial chamber is, because there's a troll back there I can fight. Nope, not fighting that guy. Oh, I missed a set of balloons here. And fine. Just need one singular enemy. And I saw one over here. Quote unquote one.
Levioso! Depulso!
Wait, did I kill like two of them at once? Jeez. I'm just gonna quickly open the gears and change this to a cape for a second just to see how it is in the wind. Oh, that's nice. Ho ho, I'm a knight. So this is what I have actually wanted. I I wanted level 3. Increases the range. Impacts on airborne enemies. Blocking a spell with a perfect protector will send 2 projectiles. Running unblocked will attack. Enemies stuck with Superfly remain stunned for longer for greater effect. Not really into that one as of the moment. Curse enemy. A curse effect remains on an enemy for a longer period of time. You guys can tell I'm trying to go evil. Oh look, more balloons.
This place has seen better days.
Ooh, butterflies, balloons, butterflies. Look at the music. Trying to attack me in the air now, you damn dogs. Alright. So it should just be around this corner if I'm not mistaken.
You should never have come here.
Good for you. I'm not really caring for you right now. Where is it down here? Oh.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
Hello. It's not often I see Hogwarts students here during the school year. I'm Priya Treadwell, at your service, and I sell a variety of traveling necessities.
Are you related to Nora Treadwell?
Are you related to Nora Treadwell?
Why, yes. She's my wife. Brilliant historian. Did you know that she's pursuing Merlin's life's work?
I actually met her and she introduced me to her work. I'm involved in it now as well.
Oh, that's wonderful. Then you must be rather brilliant as well. At any rate, I hope that you'll think of me whenever you find yourself in need of traveling supplies. It's been a pleasure meeting you.
What do you have for sale?
She has that broom, the family antique broom. Ooh, yeah, I've got better gear than what I currently have on.
So nice of you to stop by.
Okay, that's horrible. Those two are bad. 39, 41. Now I've got to confirm to make sure I've got nothing better currently on me. Look at that, I've gotten 4 away from being maxed out.
I didn't think I'd be the one doing the buying.
At least someone gets it. I need to start saving up for the next broom upgrade though. Thank you for your business.
So nice of you to stop by.
So where exactly? Ah, I was close. She's just over here. For whatever reason.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Gryffindor.
Hello, Slowpoke Slytherin.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
No, I wouldn't miss it for the world. Changed your mind about me.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
You're on.
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
Let me know how those salty tears taste when you start trying.
Made it.
I almost lost track of where this one was. Okay. Doing good. Where's the next one, game? Oof.
Excellent.
Okay, barely managed to get that one.
Brilliant.
Halfway with the record time going. Alright. Oop. For some reason, when you're actually flying all willy-nilly, the controls seem to be better, but when you're doing these challenges,
I'd say that was acceptable.
It kind of like fights back against you. If anyone else has played this, let me know if it's not just me, because I've experienced this on both Xbox and on PlayStation now. Ooh.
That wasn't too bad.
What, is she gonna accuse me of cheating again?
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
We shall see.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
Hi. Now while we fly back, I'm gonna yet again mute and eat. Alright, there we go, I am back. Twins.
My father always taught my son never to. Back from your latest flight. I want to hear all the particulars.
Well, here's the news.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Yeah, you do. Now, I'm gonna fly through the Forbidden Forest, guys, to see if I can find a troll. Because it would be it's the only thing I need left to finish a quest. And I know where two spawn, well, sometimes two, sometimes also just one. Oh, centaurs. So all of this. Dark arts battling, you know. No one is ready for that yet.
For your information, I received an owl from her just the other day. And as for her affection, oh, I can assure you, all is well and
There's a balloon right there. Oh, it dipped down, okay. So I'll have to head behind me in a moment. I want to get these balloons while I have them in sight. Oh, almost missed this one. Alright, now I'm just gonna get this, turn around and take off. Don't even have to sit and wait. Okay, so it's gonna be just by this bridge. It is just below me here. Oh, it's just that thing. Ooh. Ooh! Oh wait, it told me to slice an enemy, right? Slice through a frozen enemy. I don't have that. Wait, do? I do have it. You. So it's you. Ooh, okay, you. No. I pushed the wrong button. Ow. Okay, I deserve that. Ah. No, right through your own buddy.
Yes.
Ha, another one bites the dust. Hopefully I'm heading in the right direction of Hogwarts. There. So guys, it's your leg. Oh, I am heading in the right direction of Hogwarts.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
So what I'm thinking is I'll do the class at Hogwarts first. But first I need to get my hands on that spell. Now, I don't quite remember where exactly her room is. I haven't had her class yet. But I know it's in one of the towers leading from Ravenclaw. So we'll kind of use the map on this one. Astronomy. No, this is not that one. None of you. Is there any Ravenclaw's tab? Wait, what are you? The library. Alright, let's see. Down, divination. Okay, so let's see, you go to there. Okay, now I gotcha. I'm not even going to need to look at the map because looking at it from the way I saw it, I memorized the exact pathway needed. There we go. Not to mention she does have a Demigeist up here.
How bored I'd be in divination class.
Oh, am I late?
Mine now, Demi-guys.
Under Professor Black's direction, it's my honor as Deputy Headmistress to offer you the position of Divination Professor at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. We're thrilled at the prospect of having you join our distinguished faculty. Please inform us on your intentions as soon as possible. I eagerly await your response. Warmest regards, Matilda Weasley. I know I'll have to do a double wait, but it's worth it for the Demigeist statue. Her and all of her students are still here.
I hate to see a creature get put down. Beginner's luck, I say. You'll not beat me next time.
I suspect you were the one who was interfered with a rather personal matter. The Demigeist statues and the rooms contained therein were placed as they were for good reason. You should not
I think he's got a ball stuck in his. He's like, how dare you?
Beginner's luck, I say. You'll not beat me next time.
I hope those assignments were challenging enough for you.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I sense danger. I'd say power, but we all know that's to come, so I sense danger.
I can't get rid of this feeling of a coming danger.
I see. Know that such omens are not damning if they can at least prepare us. And you are preparing yourself, even now. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets.
Descendo starts with the D, not
Now,
a P.
why not practice the new spell on the training dummy? Descender. Excellent. I think you have it. At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test outside of the classroom.
Cannonball! Wow, I was hoping I could like jump up and over that. Seriously, invisible barriers. You know, fun game. Whee. Wait, now I need to go to Beast class. Think you can outbeat me, game? I'm smarter than that.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes.
All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue.
Don't worry about the teacher. She likes to over-exaggerate. Not all the beasts are dangerous. Constantly gets attacked by a tongue. Oh, this game and I share the exact same kind of humor, and I love it.
You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it. His experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving... Beast feed?
Sure, here.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we
Dog
can
food.
safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Kneazles in the farthest pen?
This way. The Kneazles are over here.
Oh, couple of Kneazle whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training.
What would you like me to do next, Professor?
Assist Miss Sweeting at the Kneazle enclosure. She will need help brushing and feeding them. You will find it is similar to your work with the puffskins.
Right, but nothing about what I just did? Fine. This is A, but what's the, oh, the puffkins over there. Okay, I'll go with this one since it's the one I got bullied. I can tell because this one's closer to the fence.
The Kneazles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Puffskins are fond of bogies. It's brilliant to catch someone by surprise with one.
I like that one there in the back, so I will kind of give it a nice little brush and feeding. They're like chickens. Dewy Claw. Oh, everyone but Puppy kind of took off. What's up, Professor?
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
I enjoyed it.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Hey, over here. Come on.
Be right there, Poppy. Just want to go unlock this door.
Alohomora.
Really, all that for a shirt? What's up?
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
Sounds interesting.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we
can
think
we just
alike.
clarify this
Pleasant
is
surprise.
not what it sounds like?
Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead.
I'll paste you.
Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go
What's
on,
that?
introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
Worth it.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
Brilliant.
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That sounds suspicious.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
Would be good to investigate.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Indeed. Flying on a broom is so peaceful. But I don't know why the second tournament hasn't occurred yet. Just gonna confirm really quick that I have all my assignments done. Be a good idea to ensure it all just in case of an emergency. I doubt I'll need these two, so I'll real quickly this.
Herbology professor at Hogwarts.
Muggles have made life.
Oh yeah, there is one thing I want to confirm in the talents section. I need to focus on one spell in particular here. No, there's no... I can't improve the slow spell. Defendo, Pulso, Defendo, Bombarda, Descendo, Glacius, Transfiguration. Yeah, that's what I thought. which one's this? Oh, appreciate. But what are you? Okay, so I need to focus on these three.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
You as well, Sirona.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day?
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
I'm glad to hear it.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best.
I will.
I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
I always do.
You don't ever want
I was hoping to see Music Maestro. Oh yeah, that's where I need to go.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too,
Hey,
Amit.
Amit, I wasn't expecting to see you here. I'm sorry.
Anyone casting homes with more than one.
Welcome to the Hog's Head.
I heard unforgettable curses and I wanted to hear more.
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me.
Sirona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
I'll retrieve the relic.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Okay, I guess I'll just go meet you there then.
Tales of Beetle the Bard.
How?
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
This is
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
I'm surprised he's able to keep up with me. No, not so
and there
much.
it is, the witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck
Thought
retrieving the helmet.
person's
As a
body
wand
there.
carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
Nope.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
Seriously, I have to be back here just to enter this cave? Ooh, very spooky.
Lumos.
Confringo!
Revelio.
It's sealed.
But, okay, let me grab those.
Moths. Curious.
Revelio.
Want to make sure I don't miss a single thing in here.
Merlin's beard.
Confringo. Revelio.
Ooh, money.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
Revelio. Lumos.
Thought I missed something over there.
Revelio. Compulso. Revelio.
Doing that by
Lumos.
mistake.
Revelio.
Right, there's nothing here.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Confringo. are horrible. Confringo.
Summon the airborne enemy with Descendo. Okay, I need to figure out where I've put Descendo. Okay, these two spell slots I need. Oh, I wasted it. I instinctively pushed X. Ow. Ow, can you fuck off? Wrong one.
Levioso. Descendo. Revelio. Confringo.
Alright, there we go.
Revelio.
And down I go. I will always take more of those with pleasure.
Lumos. Cabalso. Lumos.
There we go. I have to make the same run 3 times.
Revelio.
Oh.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Funny how this
Wingardium Leviosa.
works out, right? Oh, there's a big pile of bones.
Wingardium Leviosa.
We just need at least
Wingardium
fit
Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, I guess so. I guess it can only fit 2 to create
Revelio.
outrage.
Accio. Incendio.
What are we gonna do with this kind of game, guys?
Incendio.
Jesus Christ.
Revelio.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious.
Repulso. Revelio. Levioso.
Casting all these spells like I'm a professional.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Levioso.
Jumpioso. Oh, whoa. He's throwing all these spells. I might as well make up a few just for the hell of it.
Confringo.
Down I go. No other way.
Revelio.
Cannonball!
Lumos. Revelio.
Want to make sure I'm not missing any loot.
Depulso. Accio. Revelio.
Right. Wait, what was that? Guys, I missed money. Where was it? Well.
Revelio.
I got it this time.
Revelio.
To destructible object with the pulse. Ow!
Confringo.
So many of them, I can't really do much against it. Ow! Please stop it! Ow! I didn't even get an indicator over my head. I needed that one item. Oh my god, how many of these guys are gonna freaking spawn?
Confringo. Stupefy.
so glad I was able to pull off his heal right then and there.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Okay. Now I just have to get you over here.
Levioso.
Now once you drop, I'm gonna cast it.
Compulso. Confringo. Revelio.
Oh right, I know where I need to go for that. Ooh, we can weld.
Lumos. Lumos.
Need to go down here. There we are.
Revelio.
Ooh. Okay, I'm getting nothing but garbage.
Depulso. Lumos.
There we are.
Revelio.
Okay, what's next?
Witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
Confringo. Revelio.
Part of me is expecting a fight.
Incendio. Revelio.
A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. Better show this to Lodgok.
Right, that's all the treasure.
I know there's a mechanism to open this door.
Incendio. Confringo.
I don't know what that did, but you know, it does light the place up a bit, which is nice. Hey, Lodgok, bad news.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
Very well.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
We are taking
Castle.
Oh, we
must have been quite stately in its time. There they are, the Ashwinders.
Ah, how delightful.
Boom.
You will not survive novice luck. Incendia. I see you.
That was like a split second decision.
Expulso. Now to finish this.
Yo, why don't we all tag team up on the big guy?
The lamb returns to the wolf. Back for more. Not the bright.
You guys really want to be focusing on me right now, or you guys want to be focusing on the big, massive ass troll? Okay, the guy's dead. I'm gonna count that as a thing of teamwork.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Accurate.
Clever. Expulso. Incendio. Confringo. Expulso.
Ow.
Expulso. Stupefy. Confringo. Expulso. Stupefy.
I didn't even have to do anything to that guy. Take you in here.
Stupid one. Confringo. What are your thoughts on electricity? Expulso! Potato! Superfly! Flipendo! Barely felt anything at all. Death from above!
What's wrong? Shocked? Guys, I'm sorry.
Stop that right now. Hardly felt it. Might want to look up.
Ooh.
Revelio.
Bloody hell, I'm a murderer. Ooh, that's a pretty good piece of collectible stuff. You know, I figured more Ashwinders would have spawned in. Where are the rest of the Ashwinders?
That's it.
There they are.
This is for Rookwood!
Ah, how delightful.
Examine airborne enemy with the Sendo.
Rise
you are the Sendo, and you are located there.
Also.
Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you kidding me?
I've never seen magic. You're going to regret that.
Just didn't want to have to deal with this stupid enemy there.
Warming up. Had enough.
There.
You're no
Ow!
match for me. To your knees. Don't think you're going to get out
Oh, I'm so glad I dodged at that time.
Can't hold out forever.
I say I can.
That's stupid.
Alright. If it's already that difficult, can't wait to see what future boss fights become.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Alright. Hello.
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It's stunning.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Agreed.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts. She hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. Still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Damn, everyone needs my help. Okay, so I'm gonna do this just in case I come across some camps. Then I can like save those beasts.
Was a long time ago.
I really want to know the story behind those guys. And he was never heard from again.
Lumos.
That poltergeist is really weird.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack.
Close it, you fool.
Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class. That I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle ground. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're...
Let's go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing.
I wonder why all the elves talk in third person.
That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated work.
Because if we do you, and then use this knapsack for this bottom.
He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
Good.
We have arrived.
Nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the puffle of puffskeins nearby. It'll be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
They just keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Well, seriously, they are. They're rolling. I know there's a shiny one around here.
Revelio.
I know which one is shiny because it's more of a whitish color. What is that one? It looked kind of pinkish.
Revelio.
No, no, not you, not you. Not that one. Does it not exist anymore? Well, a lot rarer because this used to be like round 0 to get like the first 2. Alright, so this one with the icon down. Oh.
Now, I'm only trying to help.
Arresto momentum.
Oh.
You got one.
Revelio.
Yeah, but I'm gonna get 2 of each, one of each gender.
Arresto momentum.
Settle yourself.
Huh.
I mean you no harm. I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
And poachers wish they can get anyone near me. Beep beep. Hello, Deke.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The Jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
What if I can't find any beasts?
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Any tips for rescuing exclusive beasts or elusive?
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
I'll try to
Then I shall go and rescue a Jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
I like using the slow spell. Alright, I'll need to keep in mind which one I get.
Arresto momentum.
So that one had the indicator up to the side.
Look after you.
Which one I want to see that green one.
Revelio. Arresto momentum.
There.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Stop moving. Okay, it's not a shiny of any kind. That's what I was trying to see, because if I get a chance to nab a shiny, I'm taking the shiny. Yeah, I'm just trying to nail one of each gender, guys.
I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Needed, I can
Deke
read
hopes your
them.
Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
I can do that too, but I don't disappear.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I will rescue two.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Revelio.
Oh, there's a horde of them. Okay, no shinies. Hello.
Arresto momentum.
Alright, I'm gonna have to see which one this one was, because I already forgot. So I need the one that goes up in the corner.
To hurt you. Revelio.
Where did they all... here's one. That's not the right one. You are.
Arresto momentum.
That's why I like Arresto Momentum, because they're forced to be so slow they can't escape. Hello, Deke.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a mooncalf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the mooncalves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
It would be nice if this game involved Quidditch, and you got to be the Seeker on the Quidditch team. Hey, I remember this place. It appears this is a location we can get to. But how? Because there is a door here. I want to test something because it seems to be at the very top of this tower. So I'm gonna try running all the way to the tippy top. Wait, unless there's a way in here to get to that room.
Alohomora.
Because as far as I know, I haven't seen anyone... so this is the way to get there. Oh, and we finally get better eye protection. I should probably get to a selling point. What are you? Ooh. Guess while I'm in the room, I'll make see. Not make, but I will investigate a piece of gear. Getting failed mid-sentence. Possible classroom games. Levitation lesson. Encourage students to levitate blocks to raise hoops or similar. Disarm and dodge. Hone Expelliarmus and reflexes. Targets on a target. Back to basics with casting practice on targets. Enchanting to move quickly. Damn, dude's turning anything into a game. Aha! This is what I was hoping for. Oh. Didn't know about that, but you are what I wanted to go inside of.
Alohomora.
Because this is the prison from Prisoner of Azkaban. Because we saw the because this is where Harry and Hermione free Sirius Black. This was a makeshift prison. I'm gonna get the one that's up here because I'll forget about this one later. It is said that centuries ago, a charms professor kept a troll here on which students could practice particularly challenging spells. Shocking, to be sure, but perhaps unsurprising during a time when Quidditch involved the use of live nuggets. One can only wonder what it may be used for in the future. Oof. Ugh. That's creepy to think of. But I'm glad I actually thought to go in here to get to that point of the tower. Oh god, the professor was here the whole time. Any loot? No. Bye. No hesitation, like any loot? No? Okay, goodbye. Wait, can I? Oh, wait, no, I can't. Okay, so I know, I think there's a way to, like, glitch up the stairs, and it's like, if you cast a certain spell, it makes you immune to the staircase's slide.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But,
we won't be able to walk
not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all.
I'd be okay with
Perhaps
that.
if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide.
A greenhouse.
What exactly did you think of?
A toy, apparently. Oh. Okay, perhaps I thought of the TARDIS.
Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
What, property damage?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
Just know, if anything comes out of there and it starts making a mess in here, you're cleaning it up. It's beautiful.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them. Let them see their new home.
Well, why on earth would I want to do that? Might as well match all the ones together.
Oh! Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
He heard, ooh, I'm going to be taken care of. And tracked. Oh. Come on. Let me bust the bastard. Dude, this thing purrs like a cat. Okay, fine, it's your turn. There's one missing. There you are. Where do you think you're going? Alright, now here's some food for ya. Hi, Deke.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Loom. Moon Dread. Alright, we got a bunch of pillows. Don't really care for. A bunch of new art. Don't really care for as well. Some bugs. Don't care for. Seating. Yeah, it doesn't really matter to me. Wait, what was that last part here? Footstools. Of course. New tables. Wait, large decorated electric table. Doesn't matter. And holiday decorations. You upgrade. I guess I'll upgrade it like once. Oh, cool. So the offense is like, it's still bad. Ancient. Yeah, I'll just throw a chain on because I have no choice.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
We're gonna end up selling it anyways. I use enchanted loom, Deke.
I use the enchanted loom,
Papa?
Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you, Deke.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Back to the astronomy tower. What? Oh, pushed the wrong one. Okay, I'm gonna have to go to Hogsmeade. But I want to see what this one looks like. Nope. I mean, like, this alone looks really freaking good. Oh, 14 more missions and then I'm at the end of the game already? Oh, I don't want it to be near the end. I'm almost done the game, but I don't wanna. These are the only two I really need to care for. It'd be nice to end up casting a spell for it to kind of reflect back to two people. But before I even do much for the field guide by willingly doing it, I really want to get the unforgivable curses, and I can only start those as far as I can remember after I go and meet Sebastian. But the field guide's already like almost halfway done. gonna go for Auto Flake for a while, and then, like, I'm just gonna also eat while we do this, so I'll be back in a while. Wait, I'm back. Why did he have to pick up there? Alright, let's wait.
You made it.
Yeah, a lot faster than you did.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominis. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
Confringo!
Sorry. Not sorry.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Wait. He doesn't mean... Oh no.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse.
Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
What kind of curse does she have?
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Hello?
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
I'm sorry.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
Help Sebastian no matter what you say. Got it. I know he said
sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I can try.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Yeah.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
He was out of line.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
Yeah, I'm just following your speed and lead.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. That wizard is a dead wizard in my book. There you are.
Confringo.
Put me down!
Okay, so I need to slam.
How nice of you to stop by. Rather unwise coming back this way. Let's get this out.
Damn, I did nothing but tosses.
You've made your last mistake. Such arrogance.
Ow. Leave me alone. Ow.
Nice try.
Ow. Just can you other goblins leave me the frick alone?
This is almost too easy. There you are.
Ah, seriously.
I won't rest.
Arresto momentum.
These guys do a lot of fucking damage. You know what? Okay, I did this.
One less human to worry about.
Oh, apparently that was. Where are you all coming from?
Let's get this out.
Confringo. Depulso.
Oh, little moon calf.
Levioso. Confringo.
I will not be made a fool of.
Come on.
That was meant for me. Kill spells glance off.
Confringo. Levioso.
You won't stop me.
Levioso. Levioso.
Easily
Are you
diverted. You can't stop her.
The second I cast Levioso,
that was a bit more than I bargained for.
The second I cast the
tried to
pulse, so
warn you.
he's on the ground with the shield already up. It's not fair, man.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelt smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Search the estate for clues. A clue!
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Wow, the house really did come down. Okay, I thought there was something inside.
Confringo!
Really? Okay.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Oh, we know her.
This well looks familiar.
Don't know what else it wants me to look at.
Confringo! Revelio!
Oh, right here.
Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Devil Snare.
Revelio.
I'm sorry. I want to check something though. Alright, that's what I thought. Oh, that's the wrong one.
Lumos.
It's my second week in the camp. More alive each day. The Muggle doctors and even some of our own healers are doing all they can for them. The grief is palpable. I struggle with that one. The ones who have survived the plague are forever damaged by the loss. A fever may pass, the skin may mend and a scar, but the devastating sorrow remains. I was a man much like my father who had lost a child. I couldn't bear it. I longed to give him some shred of relief. I'm beginning to think that the others are wrong. I have the power to help these souls. It seems as absurd. I'm just going to say absurd because I can't read cursive and this writing is almost cursive but also kind of small. It's as absurd not to help them as it would be to rid them of the torment.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
I traveled here to learn, but I long to help. My internal struggle is overwhelming. It is as though as the magic wants to heal, and I am the one preventing it from doing so. Should I lose hope? Will I forever regret not having done more? I cannot look into their eyes knowing that I could have lessened the burden of a heartache. I saw the man leaving camp today, the one who so reminded me of my father. Surely it wouldn't hurt to help him. I could further my research, of course, but that wouldn't be a fortuitous consequence of doing something good with this ability.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What?
A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough.
Right.
I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominis will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominis.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come.
Right.
I'm tempted to hold my breath.
No need.
Confringo!
Alright. Here we go.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
Wow.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
I have no clue what this is trying to tell me.
Anything helpful in the note?
No.
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominis. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominis just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess.
How do you think I feel?
But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Why do we face the door to leave?
Meet me near the ruins of Falbutton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Ah, yes. Classes. Oh yeah, like I said, I need to, oh my lord. I'm just bouncing all over the place apparently. Ooh, I want to deal with you, but first, I'm getting too high in terms of items. Just making sure everything here is weak before I go and sell.
Merlin!
I just really need to sell for money.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here.
Oh, yes, I appreciate it. Well, at this rate, I might be able to go and buy all the seeds I need and then some.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
All right. What I wouldn't give to like wear like full Hogwarts robes and everything, and then like just waltz the halls dressed as a Gryffindor. Oh, I tried to make that turn. I also remember when I had to load through those doors too.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Anything to do with the dark arts should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominis speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominis swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
I'm curious about the dark arts.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominis's family history is personal to him.
You don't have to tell me.
I understand. You needn't tell me if you don't want to.
If I were you, I'd be begging for more details.
I am a bit curious.
It's not that I'm not interested. And you can certainly trust me if you want to tell me anything.
Ominis learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus Curse?
I am.
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus Curse. Also known as the Torture Curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominis described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominis that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominis. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominis and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominis trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough.
Man,
I'll make Ominis understand.
One mission
He'll change his mind.
I want a Crucio.
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Wow, 7 hours. Alright, let's go see what our so-called friend wants.
Thinking in terms of
Butterflies.
merely indicates a limited...
Someone messing about? You've nowhere to hide now!
Come on, give me the... Yay.
You after the Levioso!
Come on, these butterflies.
Levioso!
What's wrong? Can't hit me?
Levioso!
Oh, you're there!
Oh. That one was a little too close for comfort.
These rocks have seen better days.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Hello, Natty.
Psst, over here. Quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here, and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Hi. Well then, let's go.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Quiet! You got it! I'm gonna use Bombarda. I'm gonna play music. I'm gonna be yelling at the top of my freaking lungs.
I wonder what that does. That did it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Imagine if I got locked in here.
Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
And up I am.
Confringo.
Yes.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Revelio.
You'd think there'd be people down there.
Dead end. Must be another way in.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
I can't believe I have to write this down, but you... Moon Mines, listen. Push the gate open. Don't blast it. If I find it blown to pieces again, I swear it'll be the end of you lot.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You can tell he's absolutely done with them. I just had to make my way down, slowly. Hi.
That we do not study apparition until our 6th year. We could get past this gate instantly.
That's all that was down here was money. Thought there'd be more. Okay, let's see. It goes up. It goes every other one. Guess I have one way to climb up faster. Yeah. And there we go. Ooh, chest. Cannonball! I want this one because it looks a lot better. Push and then stop. No. Let's see the
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
Oh, so why did it work? Why didn't she have a puzzle to do?
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Harlow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
What was with all the gasping? It sounded like you were crying.
that hippogriff.
Get this thing back to
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Oh, come on. It's Natty. She has trouble. And I mean that in a polite way. In case any of you were thinking otherwise. I don't know what's up there, if anything. Game. Can I not see what's up here?
Revelio.
Oh, apparently nothing.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
How did you pull that? Boy ain't living no more. Boy's probably like, oh yes, this is a nice, quiet, high life. Woo! Bro went from being on top of the world to its lowest point.
It seems we may have an Oh, the anticipation!
I don't know why I opened that. Gonna need this.
Avoiding our problems, are we?
Who should do it? Ow.
Levioso. Incendio. Levioso, Confringo.
That's just Confringo.
Ow, ow.
I'll watch the light go out of your eye. Reduction.
Okay, so that's when I needed to hit it. Ah. So now I just gotta dodge and kill myself. Okay, spell's ready. Ow. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I wasn't even that far over. But now the freaking thing is gonna change on me because I died.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
You've made a mistake.
Confringo. Compulso.
What have you done?
What have you done?
This is almost too easy. What are you, a gobstone?
Confringo!
Leviosa!
Confringo!
Launch an object enemy with the pulse.
So close.
Reducto!
Leviosa!
Reducto!
Expelliarmus!
Oh, one Expelliarmus.
The beast
you're
is safe
out.
now.
You are the weakest link. Are you serious? Okay, so at least I am able to open that spell slot now.
Aloha
So I
Mora.
was able to fix it. Thank God. Yesterday, I spammed, and I kid you not, literally every single button. Of course I can't save, because why would I be able to save?
Revelio.
I was going to see if I can get that item, but nope, that's way too far down. Okay, can you climb?
I hope Natty's having an easier
I
time
know
of it.
you're me, but come on. You're me in a
Aloha
video
Mora.
game. You can climb stuff. I can't. Unfortunately, I look like a football player's build, but I don't got the strength.
Revelio.
Alright, moving on. Someone got hungry and left the apples behind in a rush.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh. I'm so glad I grabbed it when I did.
Revelio. Oh.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso!
Depulso.
Would you like me to put you down? Levioso!
Depulso.
What
Bye.
have you done? Levioso!
Oh.
Mind yourself!
Confringo! Potato! Stupid! You're gonna have to stop that! I don't have all
Ooh.
Incendio! Incendio!
Ooh.
Revelio.
Bro hit the belly flop.
Aloha Mora.
I don't remember if I ever did a belly flop, but God, I know it's pain.
Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians. I'll look after you.
4 Jabbernauts, be cautious. 3 needles, clever and meaner than they look. Watch the claws. 5 giant purple toes, always wear gloves when handling. 1 thrustle, you know your lock can see it. 2 hippogriffs, have a lead on where to get a pair. 0 phoenix. Wow. Oof.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Where's the thrustles? Because those are one thing that I don't see here, but apparently they should be. Maybe they already got delivered.
Confringo! Revelio!
I wouldn't be surprised if they already were delivered. Gee, I wonder how it would be able. Oh, wait.
Reparo.
Nope. It was worth a try to see if Reparo would work. I should keep an eye on my stash, eh? It shows if I mysteriously disappear. That lie cheated us out of what was ours, so I took what I could and hid it here. 20 damn years and treated no better than fools who've been here 2 blasted weeks. Langford.
Revelio.
Looks like they had a disagreement on payments. Oh. Apparently I'm part cat because I took no damage from that fall.
Highwing, it's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Mora.
Hurry.
Go. That one just sent out the killing curse.
Ho ho! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
Come on.
that little maneuver between us, Highwing.
Doing it right in front of the Hogwarts Express.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle.
Come on, come on.
This is amazing!
This little scrape.
It's incredible, isn't it?
This is amazing.
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Harlow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Yeah, this dude's like, oh, 2 hippogriffs. Cool.
Faster, Highwing! Highwing, go!
This is good.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Ooh.
Faster, Highwing!
That was a close one.
Slow down now. There we go.
What, does no one bother to see this?
I wish there was something I could do to stand up to the headmaster. Likely best to keep my head down till I finish up here.
I've no doubt that Black will be remembered as the worst.
Wow. Not really getting many good items anymore. Now this is what I actually wanted. It needs to fit my personal aesthetic. Astronomy. The pilot to the house elf. Guess I have no choice but to attend astronomy.
My
It's me, Garrett. You have a moment.
I probably could have chosen a better way to have gone
secrets
about it.
bring forth an age of magic.
Well, it's a good thing I know the castle. But I do want to head to the Gryffindor common room for a moment.
Looking a bit scruffy today, aren't we?
Alright. Better scruffy than, you know, nothing there.
Alohomora.
Now, what is in here? Oh. There we go. Glove.
Revelio.
Unlock all the stuff I can in the common rooms. Ooh, legendary gear.
Revelio.
Now I know there are classrooms upstairs.
Alohomora.
I'm so glad I decided to unlock all the levels of spells for Alohomora. Makes doing this a whole lot simpler. Ooh, okay, how many more slots do I've got left? 8. And I didn't even sell any. Not for a while anyways.
Revelio.
Look at your head.
Can't even jump in here. I like how my bed is like the only one that looks like basically untouched. Like everyone's got like chests and stuff in front of it. I just got a bird. Mine's like untouched.
Revelio.
Thought there would have been something in here. What?
We can't go up there.
What are you up to now?
Seems that's off limits to me.
Protego!
Here's I won't be going up there.
There is a way to get up there. I've seen it. Apparently I have it.
I suppose I'm not allowed up there.
Oh! See, that was my mistake. I just have to keep doing this. Oh. So keep hugging the left side.
Seems that's off limits to me.
Yes! I knew there was a way. Now I can safely take every other set of stairs.
Revelio.
Curious to know what all is on this end, because apparently this is the girl side of the Gryffindor common room. Ooh. I just took an apple. Ah, they do have loot over here. I knew it.
Revelio.
Huh? Why do they need all this? Why do boys not get this kind of treatment, eh? Man, even in video games that they're getting favoritism on.
Very drab.
Not for that, I'm taking an apple.
Revelio.
More rooms? What's that? It's definitely like over here. Weird. Okay, well, let's go up all these stairs. Oh. Hey, a cup of tea.
Revelio.
Why are these rooms so much better than the one that the boys get? This is ridiculous. Man, like for real. Why do they get so much good stuff while
Revelio.
all the guys have to deal with like second hand? Oh boys, I made it up the stairs. Let's go. First guy to make it up here in the common room. Alright, I'm going down.
Here's I won't be going up there.
Dude, you were already up there. What you talking about? Wait, I wonder. Oh, it does not appear on the map. Alright. Hey, Nick.
I
side of the dormitory is always
Alright, let's get out of here. Hey, dude, you know you're supposed to be like on this end when you want to leave? I don't think he understood. Oh! I accidentally started up an old stream. There we go. Back to this current one. I do want to head to the room of requirement. But I just don't want to have to deal with Deke's mission. Because I don't know if it's a forced mission or not. Because I don't remember. How have I not collected that? You know, that's good. I'm gonna risk it. If I do, if I trigger it, I trigger it. If I don't, I don't. But honestly, I just want to get some of this gear like figured out and sold. And then I'll go to astronomy. If it is like this a little further over than I would normally go for.
Oi! Can you help me?
I can't memorize pen.
Alright, so let's I'm gonna really hope that some of this mysterious gear is better than what I currently got equipped. I really wanna get my hands on the first unforgivable cache. Ooh, my potions are ready. I'll that, those. I need to know some gear. Alright, just a few scars is new. Okay, none of those are good. All of these are garbage. None of that's good. That's all I had though. You're trash, even though you kind of look decent. 52. Increased ancient magic meter fill rate. Okay, I can see that being good. Decreased damage taken from inferi. Nope, this one. I need to fill that ancient magic meter faster. And I need to craft up some Wigan Rope potions. And this is the last one I can craft. There we go. Yep, that's all I could make. Alright, now let's get out of here. Going over to a shop in Hogsmeade, sell it all, and make my way back. Man, it's nice doing a no fast travel run, but it's also kind of annoying. Annoying because it takes up some time I could use to get missions done, but also good because it forces you to learn the map. Like, I've left so often now from that one bridge, I learned which way Hogsmeade is just by leaving. I'm probably gonna buy some seeds while I'm here. It's gonna be a little bit before the room upgrade's done.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Just because you know Lumos
Well, it would seem that way,
Take
right?
your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
Keep an eye on the offense or defense one here. Trying to see if it's at all better than what I currently have. Oh, 7,000.
Let me know if there's anything
I
else I
should
can
go
do
buy some extra seeds. Buy the seeds and stuff that I don't already own. And if I see Music Master, I'll give him a couple of galleons. Ooh, was that him? Nope. Well, I'll drop by Pippin's first.
Potions to Madame Larwing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
112. I can afford both.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Now I've got all potion recipes. So there's nothing there can kind of slow me down.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about.
Not grass.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
That's all those
No one can
seeds
say I don't keep a
purchased.
stacked shelf.
I'm gonna have to create a section in the room of requirement to grow all of these, and I'm starting to think maybe a few places to put down some important potion stations later.
Have a look around. I'll be with you in just a minute. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase.
Oh.
I can tell you'll go far.
Alright, that's all I needed. I've got no reason left to stay here. That's my creed. My Assassin's Creed. I'm glad that one didn't turn into a joke. I let me know who wins the race. Yeah, it seems like they were racing. Why? Who knows?
Ah, there you are.
Just imagine you're just like relaxing and then all of a sudden a student comes flying in on something invisible. Ah, Summoner's Court. Finally. Been waiting for a chance to do this one.
No need to race now, my friend. I should dismount here.
Hello, Samantha.
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until... Never mind. Shall we begin?
You. I'm ready.
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning.
Ah, the court's all yours. Oh.
Accio! What was I thinking?
You know, I'm probably gonna wanna keep, I'm gonna want to pull you, but I need the right angle, so... Oh. Stop! I'm gonna reset this one. I wasn't paying that much attention. Quests. Yes. I'll just restart it. This is the one quest I actually want to focus on. Why did it put me all the way back out here?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
Samantha, about Summoner's Court.
Yes? Care to play around?
Yes.
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning.
Court's yours. She's gonna flop it again. Oh, she went with that one. Okay, I just need to pull enough. Not too much, but just enough. How much? 30, 50? Oh, you screwed up on that one, girl.
What was I thinking?
Clearly. You win. Right here. That should be enough. No! Okay, it doesn't matter. I'm still in the lead.
You'll have to do better than that. Accio!
Oh, shut up. Ooh.
Yes!
Okay, if I can... 10... if I can get another green, I should be set. So I'm gonna want to aim more over here. I win. By 10 points.
How am I to top that? That
You're not.
settles it, then.
Yep, I win.
After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
Bitch, I won that one.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
She forgets, I won that match of Summoner's Court. Oh, come on. I was on the bridge when I... Oh, come on. There we go. Hello there. Off the class.
Perhaps you can help me.
And before I do that, I am going to step away for a moment. Just have to quickly go use the washroom, so I will be right back. Alright everyone, I am back. Wow, 8 hours. What time is it? Okay, not bad for 11. For some reason I thought it was a lot later than that. Oh, thought I was on my broom still. To class! Not this time, room of requirement. Begin quest. Is there a reason I'm doing this at night?
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies.
Professor
Where
Shah.
did you come from?
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
I like how everyone's freezing
Still
and I'm
don't
just
have your
up
own?
here okay.
You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
They still trying to be polite. Nice.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Oh, hello. I'm Amit. We met in potions class. I'm happy to report that we've yet to have any explosions in this class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
Thank you. How kind.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Sure.
Tried to put off
come on.
stargazing as long as I could. Obviously, it's that big. Who am I supposed to find serious? And my hand is too cold to use a telescope.
Revelio.
Alright. Nothing else to collect down here.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night.
Find a meat.
The
Hello.
perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been
Yeah, I remember them. Don't know why they matter so much. Yeah, that's what I thought. Astronomy class collectibles.
them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
Sounds exciting, I'm in.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
Dude, I'm already regretting it.
Lumos.
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here.
I saw this.
It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course.
Caged bathtub. This bathtub has been kept behind lock and key for as long as anyone can remember. Rumor has it that the tub was enchanted to chase after students decades ago who were too obsessed with their studies to care much for personal hygiene.
Tidy, as I expected.
Confringo! Lumos. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no. Not this close to school, Amit.
And here we are.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
I remembered how that one worked.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
We'll look forward to that.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
I wonder what's next for me.
Revelio.
Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Alright, but something don't feel right there. Yeah, I'm gonna go deal with this one. Talent. I feel like having this would be beneficial. Oh yeah, should have got enough space. 8? Oh, I've got plenty. Dude, it's quite easy.
Yeah.
Really?
Oh.
Like I fucking bonked him on the head. Dude, like something like that is like very easy to get control of. Very easy.
Lumos.
Aloha Mora. This door. Potions. Is this the old potions lab?
Revelio.
Curious to read into this one. Alchemy class. An arcane. Yeah, an arcane subject offered to older students on the rare occasion when they demanded surface. Alchemy focuses on the 4 natural elements and the science of transmutation. Huh. Looks more like potions to me, but whatever. What? The eye's still slightly open? No. It was just the bar I saw. Hello, Professor Fig.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be. There you are.
I've received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I do.
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
But you don't... But you didn't see anything?
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there, and did not recognize, nor trust, anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight, so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I have some bad news.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Alright, and that was gonna be one hell of a ways out. Now, it would probably be wise of me to stock up on as much Wiggenwald potion as I can get.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Yes! I know it's what I'm for now. Can you guys tell I'm excited to get this spell? And you see why he's good to learn the castle?
You're here. Brilliant.
Dude, you think I'd miss up on a chance to go get some dark magic?
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt's knows the location of the scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way.
Alright.
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
So where is he?
There he
Oh,
is.
there he is.
Good luck.
Hey, Ominous.
What are you doing here?
Came to chat.
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
Please, Ominous. I confided in you before about what happened with the Undercroft. Sebastian simply wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I understand your caution.
That's a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait.
Sebastian,
I hope
come here, boy.
we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
Confringo! It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better. Something's happening.
Lumos! I hope we're ready for this.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one.
I'll give it to him. I liked it.
Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around.
Okay, so I'm gonna sit there naked. I must prove my point. We do not need to use the dark arts as my family instructs. When I reach the scriptorium, I will find evidence that there is more to Salazar Slytherin than we realize. I have written to my brother. He knows how I access the corridor's entrance and that there's no straight path to reach the scriptorium. It's a maze with many challenges to solve. I hope that my brother will follow my lead and we can study our ancestors' legacy together. Dr. Legrand.
A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
I know. She was my aunt.
You knew? And didn't tell me?
Ominous. The journal mentions many challenges ahead.
That's why I said this could be dangerous. Aunt Noctua kept my father informed until she vanished.
There may be something to this pile of rubble.
Reparo.
The rubble formed the release of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear. The
No,
voice
they're
is
back.
ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a Parselmouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known Parselmouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak past the tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards.
Have you
I haven't
seen me?
spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
None at all.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Lumos! It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Something I can only assume is like I'm gonna say a cat-like creature.
When the door closed, it lit up.
And a future logo or whatever. Salazar Slytherin buried his scriptorium deep within Hogwarts. I'm afraid I shall lose my way around these dark corridors. I'm a descendant, and yet I feel unwelcome. Lighting these buzzers in the corridors helping. I shan't lose hope. Challenge by challenge, I will make my way through.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome. Lumos!
Okay, so apparently a door or something.
There's bound to be a match to the symbols.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out which one I want to do. I'll do the I'll do this one. Crescent moon around the planet and the infinity.
The dial requires focus.
Art Nocturne said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Revelio. Lumos. Confringo.
I failed the dial and it struck my face as if it were a real serpent, but I must find a way forward for my family's sake. We should not require children to conform to old traditions. The scriptorium must have proof that there's more to legacy than meets the eye.
Ominous, your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Another welcoming sword, wasn't it?
There we go. Ah, that's not the right one.
But we've made it this far. Don't give up.
Lumos.
So it's for the other one.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Extraordinary. This journal is painful but rewarding. I shall soon find the scriptorium and discover untold secrets regarding our house founder. Salazar Slytherin intended more than what we've become. I know it.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful.
Lumos.
Part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
A snake and a fish in a triangle. Oh god, I heard them and that just made my skin crawl. Okay, so what was it? A fish and a triangle. Triangle, no, triangle.
I imagine the speeds vary and symbols differ for every dial.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling. The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Crucio. I've lost hope. I'm locked in. I heard a scream and saw the tortured faces. The only way forward is with an unforgivable curse. Even if I wanted to cast it, I have no one upon whom to do so. Salazar Slytherin created a Malekith challenge indeed. And my last correspondence to my brother, I'd invited him here. Now he looks for me alone. I have led him to his death. Despite our differences, I wish him no ill. I wish we had parted on better terms.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
I'll ask him.
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Liquid luck.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
No, I won't.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominis knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
Very well. I don't want to learn the Crucio this curse. I want to learn the curse, but you cast it on me. Teach me the curse, and I'll cast it on you. I want to know, but you cast it on me.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Crucio!
Are you alright?
Are you alright?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
Revelio.
I can't believe we're here.
I need to take this. A secret and well-protected room beneath Hogwarts where Salazar Slytherin appears to have spent time making virtuous long-term plans with respect to the students' population and reflecting on disagreements he had with the other founders. Hey, doesn't this look familiar to, oh god, what's it, where the, Basilisk came out of in Chamber of Secrets?
Sebastian, Ominis. There's a book, just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
Revelio.
I'm not gonna read that one up, it's too long. Alright.
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominis never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
Revelio.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominis, about your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominis.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
And it's because of that spell I am leveled up. Oh, I can travel back to the scriptorium. Who needs Levioso? And I have a talent point. Striking an enemy cursed by Crucio releases a projectile that curses a nearby enemy. The darkness will rise within me. Ooh, if I had a darker version of the wand, it would work, but this one works better. Oh, let me new fulfilled guide. Alright, well, I mean, like now it doesn't matter about any of these.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I'd most pleased be included.
I want to know what the professors think of me knowing Crucio. Someone close to me? Oh, I know what it's referring to, I think. Or someone. Or someone. I kind of like this though, like up here you have control, force, damage, utility, transfiguration, utility, and then all you have is unforgivable curse. So it's not a curse, it's unforgivable curse. Crucial.
Pay particular attention to
sorry. Let's try it this way. I wanna go to Professor Sharp's class and cast it around him. I will show him that I mean business. Actually, I want to see. Oh wait, no, she doesn't have a dummy to test on. Okay, I mean. Oh, what would Professor Garlic think? Oh, the dummy's not here. Wait, oh, right. Ah. No. She doesn't have the dummy in here either. Did she move it into here? Oh man, no, she doesn't have the dummy. Damn it. Her reaction would have been priceless. Okay, then yeah, no, Professor Sharp's the only other one I can think of who would have a dummy around still.
Now, was it 2 pinches of Angelica? Or...
Wait, what is the training dummy go? Seriously? Fine.
Oh.
How about some sightseeing? Away! Here we go.
Well, I guess this one doesn't have an auto flight option. Always, this is why you always pay attention to flying. Oh, about to miss my... Oh, kinda did overshoot my turn, I think. Oh yeah, I missed it by a mile.
Faster!
Now do I want Bombarda? Because I'm gonna need to rearrange spells, because I want the curses to be like right in front. Let's see, I've got light, repair. So I think I made you here, so I'll do it like that. Oh, but I landed here because I wanted to hit this.
Time for a jaunt, I'd say. Slow down now. There we go. No need to race now, my friend.
I'll continue on Boom from here. Torture a burning enemy. Yo, this game understands me. Rookwood Castle, dead ahead.
You will regret coming here.
face me.
You don't want to do this.
That's just the beginning. You will pay for your deed.
Stupid boy.
Please stop! Oh.
Ooh, I'm evil.
Over here.
Fig, be glad you weren't here when I casted that spell. You would be disappointed.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Why? I took care of the dude in the front door. Granted, he was after me. Ooh, but that's probably the main reason why.
Wait a moment. Someone's here. I'm a goblin, not a toy!
Oh, you lucky.
Confringo.
Oh my god, I said throw flying. He was a fairy.
Levioso. Confringo.
Can't break that off.
Revelio.
Man, these guys had no loot. Fine. Make me lootless.
How nice.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion! You are terribly out there!
Who's there? Ah!
That's our way in.
I'm surprised the professor has nothing to say to me using the Cruciatus curse.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
Ooh.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield. Bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Yeah.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Yes, Crucio. Hey, this thing's like powerful.
I won't rest until Ain't that enough?
Ranrock won't be stopped!
You've made a grave mistake.
I'm embarrassed for you. You're only delaying the inevitable. I'll make you wish you were back.
Time for
Try not to make this
pathetic.
I'm just warming up.
Hope so.
I like being evil.
Good job, thing, aren't you?
Huh? Won't get away with that.
Revelio.
Ooh, piece of treasure. It's just like that meme. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. For me, it's just like all loot. Binding. I don't know who you are, and I don't know how good it is, but it seems useful, so I'll take it. I see something up here. Ooh, it's in here.
Revelio.
Treasure. Give me a little treasure. I thought I saw more. Ooh.
I suppose that's a quick way down.
Okay, I can get it. 1, 2, and 3.
Is there something to those symbols on the walls?
Alright, this is where I go in alone. Oh, I guess not.
goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Revelio.
This must be it. The story of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I don't know, probably over in this direction.
Revelio.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Well, your hopes were correct.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
I'm ready.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Oh, that's clever.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Yes, Professor.
Revelio.
Alright, guys. Let's do this. I really like these doors.
Revelio.
I'm gonna have to monitor my storage space as well. I'm thinking by the next trial I should max it out, which is gonna take me a lot of deity leaves.
Revelio.
Probably have gotten the range upgrade when I did. No, too late to get it. I've already spent that other one.
I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Stopping me from doing that. It's like perpetually.
Revelio.
I have broken the system.
Revelio.
The wisps was still there.
Revelio.
There we are.
Revelio.
Something felt off about that. Need to be up there.
Revelio.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, I see. If you go too far, the entire thing shuts down.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Sorry guys, thought I saw something above me.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Is there any way to reposition this archway?
Now I shoot again, but if for some reason it'll trigger you. Hey, you're a chest now.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Alright. And,
Leviosa.
hard to believe, but I just climbed a chest. To get another chest. I climbed the chest to get a chest. Alright.
Revelio.
Off I go. There's nothing different. Really? A boss fight?
Revelio.
Oh. It's not a boss fight. Chase!
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
When I close to here, you are okay. If I look here, is then
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Perhaps I'm to hit the mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past.
So what? It's like go through here. Oh, wait, you're a chest now. What item could it be referring to? Oh, wait. If I do it like this. Okay, now I understand.
Revelio.
The beach and all that's gone. Oh, I don't like that. Yes, I understand. Wisps. Ooh, nice. Gold, shiny. Gold. Magic-y. Floaty.
Revelio.
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
What? Oh, I see. zero. I didn't even give that one a chance.
Revelio.
Oh.
Leviosa.
This is stopping me from just doing this.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
If you guys want to figure this one out, just do it like that, apparently. Managed to find the glitch to fix it.
Revelio.
Well, not much of a glitch, but like a second way of doing that puzzle with ease. And keep in mind, guys, like I am tired. So like I'm doing all this while tired, and apparently I'm making more headway than I.
Revelio.
That's what I thought.
Confringo.
Try harder next time. Yeah, ow.
Revelio.
That's a bit of an enemy. I don't know which way's the right way. This, for me, is the right way. Oh.
Revelio.
Right. That's all I needed. Okay, good. Oh, those can be.
Revelio.
They were not expensive. I do not have enough Wiggenweld potions for this. Wait, is this gonna get the same as the other one? Would these doors become the red icicles? No chest? Nope. Alright, got it. Let me just confirm something.
Confringo!
Destroy. No.
Revelio.
So
Expelliarmus.
we attack one at a time. So are you serious right now? How are you kidding me? I can't focus all these Ow! Oh, of course, it'd be smaller ones that are over there.
Confringo! Confringo!
Move! Of course I hit that. Okay, he gets hit by that one.
Confringo!
You are the one I wanted to get rid of. So now it leaves
Expelliarmus!
you. Now I can see
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
Gotcha.
Confringo!
What a relief.
Only went to 3 Wiggenweld potions for that fight.
Revelio.
I think I did good for that fight. Chest. Grey Highland attire. Oh, it's the map chamber again. I am going to Ute Indy.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isidora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isidora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isidora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
Alright. Who knew she had found stuff that has to do with this? What?
You can get all sorts.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Hey, Bombarda.
You try coming up with clever passwords day in, day out. Not as easy as it looks.
Why would Black want to be
Alright, let's see what she wants me to do. Acquire a daily claw with the knapsack. Acquire a giant purple toad with the knapsack.
Mark my words, you will lose that bond.
I mean, at least it's stuff that's easy to get.
You have our gratitude. It has been...
I wonder which one in the game's gonna have me go for first. I guess I'll go for whatever comes.
Who lived here, I
whichever's
wonder?
the closest.
too quiet, if you ask me.
I know.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Alright, so first thing is...
This looks intriguing.
The Dairy Claw. Oh.
Good for you.
These birds should be grateful.
Arrest the momentum.
Alright. This one has the tip of his gun.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Revelio.
Oh, they disappeared away from their habitat. Oh, they're back. That's the one I want to get my hands on.
Arresto momentum.
I caught a shiny.
Everything's all right now.
I was gonna say that's a lot of Inferni, but it's not Inferni. Now I need to get purple toads.
You're that hippogriff thief.
I'm not a hippogriff thief, I'm the hippogriff savior. There's a difference. Ooh, eggs. More eggs. I'm not ready for this area yet.
Revelio.
Alright, let's see. Me. No, so there's you. Which if I get...
Arresto momentum.
It won't matter which one of the others I get.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Assignment's all finished.
Revelio.
Maybe finished, but oh. Can't
Arresto momentum.
Always get 2 of each.
I'll look after you. Ah, there you are.
It'd be nice to have Bombarda. Ooh. Oh, the castle looks so nice from back here. I like my horse with bat wings. It's the bat plane. Alright. Oh, it's only going on 1 o'clock. I've got all weekend to sleep in, so I can push the stream to be a bit longer. Oof. There we go.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
Yes, Professor.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
Of course, Professor.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead.
Is that possible?
Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Now I need to head to the sanctum. You know what's funny about all this, guys? We learn Bombarda after, you know,
Some kind soul help me.
Well, I'll be quiet. The other one. But what I find even more is that if if Confringo is not allowed on school grounds, then why is it considered useful damage if it shouldn't be allowed? Hmm?
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
I agree. We did what we had to.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it. Because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominis. He wouldn't understand.
I won't say a
I
word.
see no reason to involve Ominis.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominis. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominis, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominis. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominis, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
What happened to his parents?
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
It is concerning.
Some references Sebastian mentioned in the book do worry me.
I'm glad you understand. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know.
I will.
It
I
would
want to
mean
get
a
the
lot.
curses before I need to turn on him. He's going to Azkaban. Oh. You didn't hear anything, right? Why am I looking back there?
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Wonder if they can...
I can't remember why I'm needing to head this way. It's not to do with the trial. Right, to do with Poppy. Hold on, I should let her say hi to her old friend. Oof. I should probably hit a nearby market to get some selling. nearby place I can go to sell stuff? I may need to just fly way past and head to the location.
I'm out before I find you.
They know the lies and falsehoods I want by
I need to head in the direction of that tower.
Show yourself!
Slow down now. There we go.
Oh, did not mean to be up there.
Hello again, Miss Wolf.
Hello again. What can I do for you?
May I see your
What do you
wares?
have for sale?
Man, that's a pretty
Thank you for
penny
your
there.
business. Hope you'll come and see me again.
High Wing, go!
Now, where did I set my traps? Lower Hogsfield or upper?
I may go to Hogsmeade later. There are
How high up does she go?
No need to race now, my friend. I should dismount here.
Okay, I was kind of hoping she'd already be here, but since it's not, I'm going back to my threat, so... Alright, let's wait.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
She's fine.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horndale Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Your secret's safe with me.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. carefully.
Oh, we're fine.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Hey, wait for me.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a Dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Poor dear.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure.
Oh, stop it. I want to grab
If the poachers were here,
these two.
perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Ooh, what's that? Oh, about time I got something that's actually worth inventory space. %21 complete. Jeez. Trying to avoid completing it, but the game keeps forcing me to get challenges done. I don't want to.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
There's not a thing worth learning. That's the best you...
Clever! No! No!
Levioso!
Stop that! Come free now! Nice try! Is that Is this one? Look alive!
Oh, crap, wrong one.
Not so tough now, are ya? Levio!
Merlin,
I'm sorry,
you'd
what's wrong with
think
that
they
one?
were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
I want all the loot I can get.
Revelio.
Wait. Oh, wait, there's more? Right, now let's go.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The Centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizardkind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. Wouldn't give to be a demiguise right now.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him.
Wait, what if I just... Copy. Move. So I don't have to see.
Revelio.
Gotta go through there. So there's no skeleton action.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get...
I won't rest. Dead.
One of my own. You will fall! I shall make some mountain.
Oh, this bitch, seriously. I'm probably gonna be looking for this has to happen.
Revelio.
Did you hear those goblins? Ranrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. Can't leave it here, not with the plans they have for it.
Alright, come on. Can't I move any faster?
Hello, Hamura.
I would love to have a pet dragon for this game.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Ranrock will want to smash it.
What have you done?
Right for Moron.
Shall we finish?
Leviosa! You're off to the coldest sniff!
Let's
Revelio.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Careful. Stop right there. You've made a mistake.
See how you like this? Like to talk to dragons?
Also, no, so I'm gonna need it. And then I need to damage a frozen enemy.
Back for another visit?
I just get this stupid thing down. All you do is miss again.
Ranrock will unite us.
to free her now before more show up!
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Yeah.
Incendio!
Go!
This way!
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Let's get out of
We
here.
aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Defender of dragons. Save a dragon. I had no clue which way the castle
It's time
was.
you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Ooh, I should probably leave that for last.
Anyone looking for trouble?
It's not like it's a main quest, right? Nope, I have to do it. So my friend's message ended up repeating itself a few times. Why is this how we swim without sprinting? Like, what is that?
Revelio.
Alright, let's go get it.
So this is the underground harbor.
Is this where all the other boats go to rest? Okay, this is our car yard. He's still landing for boats, delivering food to students across the Black Lake to Hogwarts. Oh, so this is where they go to rest. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is where it takes you. Away from the book on the intimate transformation in the library. Oh well, at least once I get that one, I can just go straight there.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Yes.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
That could be fun.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the Golden Snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Golden Snidget?
The Golden Snidget.
Correct!
Ooh,
The Snidget
yes.
was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
That one doesn't sound right. Flex. Thanks, dude.
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker
Oh,
temporarily
he
lucky,
came in
Felix
clutch there.
Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
Oh, of course. The Deathly Hallows.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand,
Dude,
the
that one I
Resurrection
knew.
Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Quaffle, right? Awful. Yeah, that's what I thought, Quaffle.
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
Species is... No, it allows... Yeah, I was gonna say, it allows you to change your appearance.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I can
It's all right,
ask you.
brother.
And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Yeah, I'll be back in
Revelio.
13 years.
Revelio ought to make quick work.
Yeah, nothing
Professor
about
Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Alright. Yeah. She may be a vampire, but I got to discuss that one. I've already used it to help me get through the second trial. I use it every chance I get. Oh, that's right.
I hate to see it. It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Wow, that's one hell of a dragon.
Goodness. Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Sebastian's like, what did we need to do? From Z to A, the Zambion. Alright, I'll definitely look into it later.
Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember,
The
now is not the
Spellmaster.
time
Learn all spells.
you're studying. OWLs will be here before you.
Ah, it got saved. That makes sense. I'm cleaning up. Damn it.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
The assignments have helped.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Fig?
She already knows.
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned...
Oh, I've been waiting to use that one.
Been practicing.
I just used Crucio in front of her, and all she had to say was,
Since our
"You've been
visit to
practicing."
Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
I have another idea. I think we can find the goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
Wait, I've got locked quests? Ah, the locked behind levels. Does that mean... even for Sebastian, he's behind level 22? Man, I didn't know quests needed levels taken care of. Which means I have to do the field guide sooner than later.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
I mean, I do have a lot of side quests I can focus on.
Hello, Nellie. You seem excited about something.
The Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
I'll look
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Now, I'm going to quickly open my Hogwarts Legacy map. Never mind, I'm going to have to look. Actually, no, let's search for it here. Only because I want to search, like, scroll through it, and all of a sudden I ended up tapping, you know, clear all. This one's for Hogwarts. 16 Daedalian keys. Hi, that's not too bad. I can find all 16 single-handedly.
Might some kind soul help?
It's just 16 keys. How hard could they be to find?
I cannot do this for all eternity.
How could it be to find 16 keys?
sorry,
3.5 years later, 2 keys down.
What do you
Slytherin's
want?
almost always Slytherin.
Alright.
You wouldn't know, but most of us consider Poppy a bit of an odd bird.
What type of bird? Oh, I heard that little bugger.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
Yeah, I saw this. Oh, let me over there.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
X. Ah, I thought it was going to go straight to the lock on that one. Damn it. Oh, so close. Man, you'd think this is a challenge. Okay, I was a second late for that. Man, on Xbox I have faster reflexes. Yeah, make that a reminder. Huh.
Excellent.
Oh, there.
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
$15 more to go.
I enjoy having lunch down by the lake.
I'm gonna check something.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
On my way around, because I know where a few of them are, like a good small handful. But I don't remember.
And it's
where
getting
all of
worse.
them are.
If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
If only a new student.
Wow, 2 Sebastian quests. Okay, I'm gonna finish this one and then go meet Sebastian.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like a Gryffindor house token. I bet it unlocks our house chest. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in our common room and heard there are also in the other common rooms. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna continue that any further.
I should see this through and find the Gryffindor house chest. I should see this through and find the Gryffindor house chest.
Okay, you want me to go all over there? I can do that. I can definitely do that. Alright guys, well, I keep set on to auto flight. I'm going to disappear indeed.
abandoned long ago, no doubt.
I'll have taken your life before you even realize it's gone.
Here I am, back again.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air...
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned...
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
Let's explore the catacomb.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominis has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominis would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Alright, now let's get this spell.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Lumos.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Revelio.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Bombarda. Incendio.
Let me up, 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 let me up. Thank you. You're not spam.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Accio! Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Revelio. Accio.
Nothing. Oh, that's just a gap in the...
Revelio. Incendio.
I didn't know I had to hit a flaming spider.
Accio. Revelio.
Oh man.
Levioso.
Well, there goes that piece of material.
Accio. Revelio.
Wait, which way's the right way? Alright, this is the way we must go.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
I'm so confused.
All this grass, it no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems, often cave-ins.
Bombarda. And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Revelio. Incendio.
Yoink.
Revelio.
I'm so glad I went that way.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus? Seems odd. Revelio.
Very suspicious.
Bombarda. We've made it this far. Clearly we have more to do. Accio. I need to find a safe way across.
I guess I need you.
Confringo!
So it appears I can no longer aim.
Accio. Incendio. Lumos.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
There we go.
Rickety Bone Bridge complete. Revelio.
I'm gonna move in. Yeah, I can't get that item down there. Alright, let me just grab these.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
Did you hear that?
Accio. We're in it too. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
I like how you just assumed it. Wait, I've got almost all the same item. Oh, that's legendary.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. There's something here by the altar.
I foolishly mentioned the relic in my report and was reminded to leave it where it lay, but research must come before my fealty to the rules. I sensed something about this relic. I was told that those chosen by English Oak wands have powerful intuition. I believe it. Therefore, when no one was looking, I acted to conjure the two barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestors forgive me, but I used the very bones as the key. I plan to return to it, but first I must ready myself for next assignment. Learning the Imperious Curse, the spell is said to serve well against enemies.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant.
I've already found
There's more to this than even
Wingardium Leviosa.
bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, looks like I've got a bone to pick with them. I'm sorry.
Confringo.
Oh.
If this archway's been barricaded,
Revelio.
we can find a way through.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Oh.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
That's why I needed to open this.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Lumos.
Nice.
Revelio.
Before we trudge on further, I just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperius Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
How do you know it?
Where did you learn the Imperius Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
What does learning the curse entitle?
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
Yes, I'd like to learn the spell.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries.
So
Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your...
Why am I so excited to have curses? And I've got a talent point! An enemy under your control with Imperial curses. Other targets with each successful strike. Yes. Oh no, that's all the assignments done. Okay, that's no big deal. I thought I sent that thing into the shadow realm.
Confringo. Revelio.
I want the morning.
Confringo. Imperio.
Confringo!
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Always explore.
Incendio.
Oh.
Confringo.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time. Revelio.
Confringo.
Revelio.
Didn't realize that was a breakable door. I was just trying to destroy the progress.
Revelio.
The only other way forward is to go through this closed door. I think it's closed captioned, but that wouldn't be right.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try. That worked. Keep going.
Revelio.
I want that one.
Accio.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Incendio.
Confringo.
Revelio.
What's behind you?
Accio.
None. Alright, so now this leaves that one.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
There we go.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Revelio.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
What else are we gonna encounter? Or should I say, what else are we going to encounter?
Confringo.
Revelio.
Imperium. Suspender. Potato. Cruiser. Confringo. Confringo.
Come on.
Confringo. Petrificus totalis. Confringo.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Don't want to trigger the thing. I just want to get close enough together.
Revelio.
Anything else?
Confringo.
You currently locked in the floor.
Revelio.
Oh, just a few things.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Accio. Revelio.
No. The relic contains abundant potential. Its possibilities could benefit not only wizardkind, but the world. But the dark sacrifice involved to realize its intent may be too great. Until we know more, please do not remove this relic.
Sebastian! The relic! Look!
Holy crap.
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
We need that relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle.
Sebastian, we may have a problem. I'll give you a hint on who the problem is. They can't see. Man, how does this dude know where we are at all times?
Is that ominous?
Yeah.
Lumos.
Hi, Ominous.
The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
There.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
What to do? Very well, let's talk with him.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominis. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominis has. Let's go.
What? Ominis?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
I almost went that wrong way.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominis and I found a compromise.
Ominis simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance. That the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I like how I'm having them
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominis. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again. As we were leaving, Ominis wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
So if I'm not mistaken, there should be one more. Because there was a video I saw that mentioned certain quests without, like, ruining the spoilers of what's to come.
When we get to
so I'm pretty
Feldcroft,
sure after
I'd
this,
rather
the
Anne
next
not
one
know
is
what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominis. It'd only upset her.
I think the next one is to involve the other one.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Confringo!
Not quite.
Glacier!
Accio! We have to fight!
Levio's creep out of small creek!
Give up!
Keep out of short! Arrest them and then Expelliarmus!
I won't rest.
Rependo! Expelliarmus! You'll not win here! Got them! They'll retreat! We'll make them retreat. Imperium!
Damn.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
Shit.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did the right thing.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Okay, so he has nothing to say to me about the curses, because I never used them. Ha.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
He went too far.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Damn. Ooh, potions. Do you think this guy is still gonna be here? Sorry, let me try that again. You guys think this guy is still gonna be here to buy stuff for me, even though his home just got attacked? No. Aww. Like, you guys know how it is. Neat indeed.
Touch your help. Thank you to make me a person. One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
An intruder! Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Alright, there we go.
Might some kind soul help me?
She's gonna keep asking for help. And I'm just gonna wait till it shows up for her. And then I'll come by and say, oh, sorry, I was busy doing other things. I'm sorry I could not have helped you.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What crest are you...
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
Very well. Let me know what you find.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an hour when I have news.
Finally reaching the end of it. I half expected to see Ominous standing here.
Student would help me with my sad predicament.
Ominously, I pushed the wrong button. I'm sorry. I'm gonna quickly step away, guys, to go put my dirty dishes away in the kitchen. I am going to be right back.